Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. And welcome on in. How is everyone doing tonight? I see Keith, we got Tin Guy in the chat. Chelsea, how are you guys doing? I see Donnie and Bryant. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. And a good week in general. Got a bunch of people picking up spots right now. I appreciate each and every one of you. Got some fillers from Zach. And Nicholas getting a full spot in basketball. That one is filling up quickly. Okay. Wanted to get in on that Leaf left side, but car problems? Dude, I get it. I totally get it. It happens, man. No, don't worry about it. No, I hope nothing crazy is wrong with your car. Hopefully it's not like a crazy bill or anything. What's going on, MC Word? We got Bruiser Cab in here. It's a great release week. It is. Yeah, Bowman Chrome was yesterday. As you guys know, I'm not like the biggest baseball guy. I will hop into some breaks eventually. RGL sold out so quickly last night, I couldn't get in. Oh, there he is. What's going on, RGL? How you doing? Car payment and battery died at the same time. Yeah, batteries are terrible, man. There was a lady at the post office when I was dropping off this week's breaks whose battery was dead, and I tried to jump it, but the battery was just dead. There was nothing we could do. We're alive today. Yeah, that's always good. That's always good. Taking a break from watching Lions-Ravens highlights to watch the stream tonight. On 2 days after the game. What's going on, Lions Luck? How you doing? Yeah, great release week, though. I don't know if there's anything new today, but oh no, it's Chrome Disney today, isn't it? Chrome Disney is the new thing today. And then WWE Finest on Friday. I did get notification that I will be getting some boxes on Friday, so should have those for breaks. Very excited to do some WWE on release day for Friday. You know, unless UPS decides to take forever again, but we'll see. So, here is what we have on the docket tonight, guys. So we have our Pick Your Team football, or weekly Pick Your Team. We are almost filled up in this one. We do have some spots left, though. Let me check and see what we all have. So, we have the Niners at 89. We have the Bears at 189. The Bengals at 59. Let's see, Broncos at 179. Browns at 119. Cardinals at 79. Falcons at 139. Jets at 59. And then Saints at, I think, 79, and Panthers at 109. So, if you guys want any of those spots, feel free to pick them up. Otherwise, we will do a 50-50 filler, Evolve Team filler with those around like 615, 620-ish, if those spots aren't filled up. So, I think we have like 10 teams left or something like that last time I checked. Let me, 12 teams. Total of 12 teams. No one wants the undefeated Niners. I know. Ricky Pearsall absolutely killed it last week. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? I'm glad all your shipping stuff worked out, man. You had me worried. What's going on, Fusel? Doing well, man. Doing well. Excited to get some breaks going. So that's our first break for tonight, guys. Then we do have 8 spots left in our basketball break. This is a half case of Inception, 1 box of Select International, 1 box of Prism Deca, and then 2 of Obsidian Hobby. Yeah, pretty high value break in there. That's an 8-box break for under $100 for basketball. Love that. We got some fillers in that. And then if you guys want in on some Leaf, there is a total of 48 autographs in this break. 48 autographs. 6 spots left in that one. So it's expensive, but likely gonna hit something, or you will likely hit something out of there. Can't promise anything, but you know, 48 autos distributed around 10 people. Bet the Packers lost. You know, we talked about that on Friday, and people were asking me, like, how much the Packers were going to beat them by, and I was like, it seems like a trap game to me. I mean, I said the Browns defense is really good, and you can't count them out, and they always have a habit of hanging around in games. So any given Sunday, right? It happens. Browns defense got yeah. The Browns defense is great, man. It's really, really good. Jordan Love did not look good. He played well for what he was given. Outside of the one bad interception, he looked fine other than that. I don't know why everyone is saying that he looked so terrible in that game. He was running for his life the whole game. We were down 3 starting offensive linemen in that one. Where are all the Caleb haters at? I told you, you just need to give him time. No, it's like Jordan Love plays like he ended the season really well last year, and he played 2 really good first 2 games, and then he has one, below average game, and everyone's calling him a bust. It's like I don't know what to tell you guys. Don't know why pass on that INT when it's 3rd and 3. Just run the ball. Yeah, LaFleur ran the ball the entire game, and just wouldn't do it there. I don't know. The Browns defense was just incredible. CJ Stroud is getting me nervous. He for sure is getting me nervous. What's going on, Keith? How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, Stroud, I mean, it might be... I don't think I've ever seen collectors have as long of a leash with Stroud as I've seen with any other quarterback. Because he had a really good rookie season. He was pretty bad last year, and he has shown nothing this year. So, I don't know. I think it might be time to sound the alarm on Stroud. Okay, we have a bunch of people picking up spots right now. You guys are the best. We got Michael picking up a spot in basketball. We got Jeff picking up the Browns. Got Jerry picking up a spot in basketball. And Nicholas getting a filler in basketball. You guys are awesome. What's going on, Shad? How you doing tonight? Yeah, their O-line is really bad. I did neglect to say that. Yeah. And they traded their best offensive lineman. Like, why would you do that? Sell me your CJ cards. The question is will the Texans fix it? I don't know. You should ask David Carr and ask if they fixed his offensive line. History repeats itself, right? Oh, I took the Falcons in my Survivor League, and Michael Penix laid an egg. I didn't do any, or I didn't watch that game at all. I didn't look at it at all. And then, and then I got a notification on my sleeper app. Michael Penix has been taken out for Kirk Cousins, in quotations, bad. I'm like, oh man, that's not good. I thought Penix has looked solid up until that game. But yeah, 0-4 when teams score 7 points is a weird stat. That is a weird stat. He didn't look great against Minnesota either. But this is essentially his first year starting. I mean, he didn't start... Or how many games did he start last year? Like 3, 4? Something like that. If we can get to 90, I'll pick up the... Like 90 on the price. Is that what you're saying? Or... Falcons losing like that, probably a bigger shock than Green Bay losing. Yeah. Yeah, I did not see them going in and laying a 0. Garrett, I'm sorry. The price is the price. I'll discount spots if I have to, but the price is always the price. I don't really negotiate on team spots. I have an algorithm that I use every week to determine pricing for breaks. Only when stuff doesn't sell is when we discount it. Drafted way too much Drake London this year in fantasy. Yeah. He looked good in the first game. What's going on, Michael and Clint? What's going on, guys? Just found out I need to get chemo after my cancer. So can you please hold any shipments for you? Yes, Jerry, I can do that. Let me make a note. Man, I'm sorry, Jerry. I will keep you in our thoughts and prayers, man. You'll beat it. What's going on, Mark and Rudy? How you guys doing? We got Michael D. Want to do the chemo and make sure it doesn't come back. Gotcha. Well, I'll be praying for you, brother. Okay, we got Ronaldo picking up the Niners. And Sean picking up a spot in basketball. So basketball is actually getting down to the wire. If you guys want in on basketball, that one is getting down. We've only got 4 spots left in there. We got a few fillers left. And football, I think we have 9 teams remaining in that one. 10 teams remaining in that one. Fat Man, I have a break package for you. Fat Man Mike, I have a break package for you, but I don't have an address. I looked for some shipping information for you, and I could not find anything that matched your username. For the fantasy folks, I need 3 guys this week, PPR. Oh, non-PPR. Interesting. Brees, Kamara, or Judkins. I don't think Judkins was used much in the passing game, right? I think Kamara kind of relies on getting passes. I don't think Judkins does. Oh, your wife's information came up. Okay, no problem. If you could... I think I remember seeing that one, and I don't think I fulfilled it. If you could just send me an email, that would be great. You can actually just go to contact over here and send me an email. So we'll give it about 10 minutes before we open up fillers for the Pick Your Team, if you guys want in on that one. So we've got the Bears, the Bengals, the Broncos, the Cardinals, Commanders, Falcons, Jets, Panthers, Saints, and Seahawks left in this one. And whatever teams are not sold by 615 to 620, we'll do a 50-50 team filler for that one. And if you guys are unfamiliar with that, we take the remaining teams and cost average them. and then it's just like any other filler that we would run. So half the people would get into the break, and half the people would not. Anything? C-Mac, Brees, and Judkins. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, Brees is not used as much in the passing game either. Is Justin Fields back yet? Believe it or not, I think he helps Brees Hall's situation with being a dual threat runner. Oh, how does the 25% chance work? Sorry, I did not see that before. So it's a 25% filler. You get a spot or a filler spot for 25% of the cost, but you only have a 25% chance to get in. So 25% of the people who buy in to a filler spot are in, and then 75% get nothing. It's a 1 in 4 chance to get in to the break at a quarter of the cost. Help me understand what happened. No way they should have lost. The offensive line fell apart. We were down 3 offensive linemen. Caleb getting a spot in basketball. Appreciate you, man. So the Packers were down 3 offensive linemen, and their makeshift offensive line just, penalties galore. I think it was like 14 penalties, and then couldn't hold the pass rush. Couldn't run the ball. Jordan Love had no time to throw. It was just a disaster. And I think it was a trap game too, that they came in thinking that they were just going to wipe the floor with them, and obviously that was not the case. What's going on, JB Live? No, this is a million cards ago, but that tie-dye Bucky you pulled me came back at 10. That's awesome, man. I do remember that one. Yeah, the cooler, like, low-numbered cards like that, I always remember. That's a big one. He has had some very good weeks. Jeff picking up the Bears. Appreciate it, Jeff. And then Dwayne picking up the Saints. Since Green Bay is going to probably kill the Cowboys, can you at least drop me a huge Cowboys card? I will do my best, Mike. I honestly feel bad because I think getting just beat by the Browns probably lit a fire at him. Just made him just a little bit angry, and they're probably going to take it out at Jerry World. Got a bunch of people picking up some more spots. Got Zach picking up a full spot in Optichrome. And Mark grabbing the Commanders. Sent me an email. Okay. No, it's all good, man. I have a spot on my shelf for shipments that I don't know where they're going. All labeled and organized. Okay, 6:13. We'll give it a few more minutes for anyone that wants to pick up one of the remaining teams. We have the Bengals, the Broncos, the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Jets, the Panthers, and the Seahawks. So we have a mix of Lower, middle, and upper teams. So if it does end up going to the 50-50 filler, at least it's a good mix of teams for people. You benched Parsons all week. Can't wait to start him this week. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, you can't be mad at the Packers defense. They only allowed 13 points. Like, what can you do? If you can't score more than 13 points, you don't deserve to win. That was 100% a trap game, and the Browns defense is elite. It is a very, very stifling defense. I'll be rooting for them boys on Sunday. Oh, my God, Lions. Oh, man. And a stifling offense. Yeah, their offense is kind of boring. I think with the emergence of Judkins, though, they're actually going to be pretty legit. Jerry picking up the Panthers. I appreciate it, Jerry. Won your fantasy matchup. I'm surprised he didn't get into the end zone with that one. Beat the washed allegations, yeah. Yeah, I think the Packers defense is truly just that good. The Lions are still a very, very formidable team. Okay, we'll give it about a minute or two. We got the Bengals, Broncos, Cardinals, Falcons, Jets. Panthers are taken. Jets and Seahawks. So I think that's only just a few teams left. How many is that? That's only 6 teams left. Okay. What's going on, Pat? How you doing? If you could give someone advice on how to start off doing breaks, like running breaks or getting into breaks, like buying into breaks or running them. Haven't watched the Lions since Pro Set was popular in the early 90s. Nice change. Okay. So I am going to take these remaining teams out. Just want to triple check here that those were not sold. Okay. I'm going to take those remaining teams out, and we're going to do a 50-50 filler on them. Okay. So, the 50-50 chance filler PYT evolved team pool is up now. So this ignore the 25% chance filler. I don't know why that didn't update. There are 12 total spots in this one, guys. So half of you will be into the break and half of you will not. Just like any 50-50 filler. Yeah, the description is correct. This is a 50 chance filler. So the teams in this are the Broncos, Falcons, Cardinals, Seahawks, Bengals, and Jets. Oh, running breaks. Okay. So I will say it is very, very difficult to get going. You're gonna spend a lot of nights where nothing fills. You gotta you just gotta grind it out. It's gonna be a while before you get distributors, all that jazz. You pretty much get what you put in, and you just grind it out. You keep going. You don't get discouraged. Fillers are gone already? Oh my god. I didn't even see the notifications. That's insane. You guys are crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk more about like starting up breaking and everything once we get this going. Wow, you guys are insane. So, give me 1 second. Gonna be, just get these going. Well, every time we do a filler for a PYT, it's insane. It goes so quick. I got one person in here that's not supposed to be. Hold on. Kiko's. Okay. So we are ready to go with our first break of the night. I appreciate you guys filling this one up with the 50-50 filler. So 6 of you guys will be into the break, and I do apologize, 6 of you will not. You'll be entered into the filler giveaway at the end of the night, though. And we did just sell out of full spots in basketball. We do have 7 fillers left. So if you guys do want a full spot in basketball, you can buy a filler or 4 fillers and ask me to convert. And then we do have a four spots left in our leaf break. And I do have another football ready to go if we do want to do that. It's another one of those closest to the left side serial gets a case hit, and this time it is a Romo Dunze PSA 10 black stained glass out of Obsidian. Can I convert to a full spot? Yes, Zach. Yes, you can. Okay, guys, welcome to break 471. This is our pick your team for tonight. Caleb, ew. I picked it up at the National. I thought it was a good price, and I liked it. Welcome to break 471. This is our pick your team for the night. In this break, we have 1 box of Select International. We have 1 box of Panini Black 2024, 1 box of 25 Luminance, 1 box of 25 Elite, 1 box of 25 Origins Hobby, and 1 box of 24 Breakers. And in this break, we have Ronaldo with the Niners, Jeff with the Bears, Jerry with the Bills. Hold on. Jerry with the Bills, Jeff with the Browns, Fame with the Bucks, Cameron with the Chargers, Kyle with the Chiefs, Marcus with the Colts, Mark with the Commanders, Michael C. with the Cowboys, Matthew with the Dolphins, Dwayne with the Eagles, Sean with the Giants, Dan with the Jaguars, nothing on for the Jets, and there we go. Matthew with the Lions, Jackson with the Packers, Jerry with the Panthers, Steven with the Patriots, RGL with the Raiders, Lions Luck with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Dwayne with the Saints, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Kyle with the Titans, and Dan with the Vikings in this one. I'm a Bears fan confirmed. I've always been no Dunze fan. I was really hoping he was going to follow the Packers, and then he rose really fast in the draft, and I was like, oh, there's no way. But we do have some spots to fill up via the 50-50 filler in this one. So our remaining teams are the Broncos, the Falcons, the Cardinals, the Seahawks, the Bengals, and the Jets. These are in order of cost. So whatever the filler results come out to, 1 through 6, those are your teams. Are the Broncos? So like the 1 spot goes to the Broncos, the 2 spot goes to the Falcons, 3 spot goes to the Cardinals, so on and so forth. In this break, or in the fillers, we have 2 for Christopher V, 2 for Sean K, Tyler M, Tom H, Caleb S, Kiko's for 3, Austin A, and Garrett B. Let me just triple check this. I just want to make sure that I didn't screw up anything. Caleb there, Tom, Tyler, Sean. All right, cool. What's going on, Owen? Okay. So, we're going to randomize up your names, guys. Top 6 are into the break in the order of the filler teams. Break 471. Wow, I cannot type. Top 6. And we are going to roll 9 times. Good luck, everyone. Come on, random.org. Don't fail me. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 6 are Christopher, Sean, Garrett, Caleb, Kiko's, and Sean. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. But you will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. So, Christopher, you have the Broncos. Sean, you have the Falcons. Garrett, you have the Cardinals. Caleb, you have the Seahawks. Kikos, you have the Bengals. And Sean, you have the Jets. So let me start copying those over quick. Oh, shoot. So Christopher, you have the Broncos. Sean, you have the Falcons. Garrett, you have the Cardinals. Caleb, you got the Seahawks. Kikos, you got the Bengals. And Sean, you got the Jets. All right. We are ready to go. Yeah, if you guys want to try to trade or anything, by all means, go for it. I know that there were a few randoms in this. But we're ready to go. So, if you guys want another football break, we can put it up after this break if you guys are looking for one. Hawks for Bengals, says Caleb. See my comment. Oh, please give the Jets to JML. No problem. I appreciate it, man. And then Bengals for Cardinals. Or Bengals for Seahawks. I kind of figured that was going to happen. All right. All right, did I miss anything else? He's going off this year. He's got the best yeah, he does have a sick throw. He does. And that's why I thought it would be good to put it in the break, too, if we wanted to do another left side run. How much would the... Here, I can just show it quick. Give me 1 second before we get going. I think it's like 112 or something. It's 114. It's less than what we've been running. So this would be the break if we want to put this one up. So the Romo Dunze PSA 10 mosaic or black stained glass out of Obsidian case hit. That is about a $300 to $325 card, give or take what day you're comping it on. And that would go to the closest left side serial number to 15, and that can be a parallel, an auto, or a mem. And then Prism No Huddle in this one. Donruss Clearly, 2025 Elite. 24 Resurgence Breakers, and 25 Origins in this one. And that one would be a Hall of Fame member spot as well. So, that is what the football break if we decide to run that one. Let me know if you guys want it. But, let's get her going, guys. Good luck, everyone. I'm excited to break. Love doing this. Rudy says yes. Rudy wants it. All right, who's excited for? I know we're not like a big baseball channel or anything, but I love watching it. Who's excited for October? Who you guys picking to win? We got Jeremy Shockey to 299 there, and our auto is going to be, I think that's Gunnar Helm, right? Yeah, to the Titans out of 700. Odunze in the Fusion. We got Dylan Gabriel there, Shepard, and Restrepo. It's a really cool card, and it is so hard to gem those Obsidian cards. I'm surprised it doesn't go hot for more than it is. What's baseball, says Dan. Have some kind of friendly Cubs versus Brewers bet? I would love to do that. Maybe like loser has to drive across the border and buy the other one a beer or something. I don't know. Mariners did just clinch last night. They did. What in the tarnation? JML, you were gifted the Jets, courtesy of Sean. Bruiser Cab. What's going on, Llama? How you doing? We got... Is that bum memes? No. Netrone memes. Man, that's... Flashback. Taylor, we got Kyle McCord to 150. XL jerseys of Derrick Henry. Buda Baker on the engaged. Barron, Marks, and Omarion Hampton. Omarion Hampton, man, had himself a game the other night. That dude is showing why he was picked in the first round. How did I get in the butt fumbles? You have 50 hours in the Borderlands already? That's crazy, man. And it's fun. I'm still just, like, cycling through older games that I have. JML, you got gifted it by Sean. Henry did blow. Yeah, he, man, I mean, really, really good forced fumbles from the other team, but yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Puka there. We got a Hudson to 240 going to the Panthers, and auto of Luke Lachey to 700 going to the Texans. Green engaged to 10 of Harrison Smith going to the Vikings. Ferguson, Tez Johnson, and Mayfa. Borderlands 2 was among one of the best games I've ever played. Yeah, you are correct. Forever goated. I agree, Matt. There are a few preferred videos on YouTube. I watched one. Man, I always wanted to start a gaming YouTube channel. Should I start a gaming YouTube channel too? I'd probably just stream on it. I don't think I would have the time to like edit videos or anything. Yes. A 3070 Ti, not one crash. That's what I have, Dan. That's what I have. I'm gonna build a new PC in a few months, though. Have I played the new Madden? I have not. We have a year one signatures here. Should be on card. Riley Leonard to 100. Got Kalel Mullins. Hold on. Or maybe that's not NIL. Xavier Worthy on the vestige. There's Cam Ward, Morrison, and Nick Scowerton. Would be wholesome. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Would be fun. It would be fun to, you know, just hang out with you guys while I'm gaming, too. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? Acme Games. Yeah, that's probably what I would call it, to be honest. Nothing special. Oop. Okay, let's see what we got here. Is this an NIL? Oh, no, it's not. Mason Graham on the year one signature is red. I am surprised that is not a on card. That's a nice one, though, going to the Browns. Get Discord going, breaks in games. We do have the Discord. We have the Discord. We just don't really use it for much. I kind of put everyone else in charge of it. I didn't really have the time to do anything with it. But yeah, maybe I'll start doing that if I get some more time. Okay, let's do 25 Elite. Wholesome till I review GTA. Oh god. No, I play I play a lot of MMOs. Those were always like my favorite. And then a lot of shooters and God, what else do I play? Like arcadey stuff. Yeah, Mason Graham's looking good. Randy Moss, we got CJ Stroud and Abdul Carter there on the Elitist to $7.99. Don't have thumbs dexterity for controller. Excited for Pokemon ZA? Yeah, I'm holding off on it. I want to make sure it's good before I invest in a Switch 2. Ozzie Newsome, we got Trey Hendrickson and Darrell Revis to 75. Going to the Jets, going to the Llama. There you go, brother. Awesome. Oop. Yeah, I don't want to invest too much time into getting a Switch 2 unless that game is good. Joey Bosa. You can get it for the original Switch. I would probably want to get a Switch 2 at that point. Mine's old. I got that, like, right when it came out. Xavier Worthy and CeeDee Lamb to $7.99. Scared your 370? It probably won't. I have a 370 Ti in mine, and I built my computer, like, 5 years ago. I'm gonna be building a new one soon. Actually helping my brother build his new one tomorrow night. Jaden Daniels and Lamar there. I know I like building computers. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of like a hobby, but like I don't do it very often, so it's fun when I do get to. Got Derrick Henry, Bryce Young, Matt Stafford, Travis Hunter on the base to $9.99. Going to the Jaguars. Keyboard mouse for the win. I use a keyboard and mouse for just about everything except for shooters. I still play with an Xbox controller on my PC with those. Just because, I mean, I grew up playing Call of Duty and everything on Xbox 360. That's so comfortable to me. We got a Pen Pals here. We got a Pen Pals. Kyler Murray. Alright. Good luck, everyone. That is going to be Omarion Hampton. Good time to pull that one. Good time to pull that one. Going to the Chargers. That's Cam. Nice one. Play Halo on PC with a PS5 controller. I don't blame you. I do like the PS5 controllers. Need the sticks for shooters. PJ gets it. Any other game, I'll do mouse and keyboard. Since most of you guys were born. Yeah, I mean, I was, my first console that I ever played on was, what was it? Sega Genesis, because that's what my dad had when I was, like, growing up. And then my first, like, personal console was a GameCube. And then after that, I moved into Xbox. Nice one. The aim assist kills you more than it helps you. There are certain shooters that I'll play with a mouse and keyboard, but like Call of Duty, Battlefield, I gotta play with a controller. Yeah, we were just talking about him. Good time to pull it. James Conner. Got Taysom Hill. James Cook to $199. Had PS3 for a while. It's probably in a box somewhere still, but only for playing Rock Band. Oh, man, Rock Band was goated, man. That was so fun. Such a great game. Michael Irvin. And we're going to have, Cam Ward on the aspirations to 99. Gonna one-touch that. Going to the Titans, that's Kyle. Old enough to start with NES. I love that, Broncos. If they remade Rock Band, I wonder how it would do. Because, you know, back then, Xbox Live was a thing, but it wasn't like, you know, everyone played at home. Like, you still did, like, LAN parties and stuff. I wonder how Rock Band would do now. Oh, man. Ran out of my silver stickers. Because a shooter is like one game and the mouse and keyboard makes it easier, but I know a lot of people... Yep. No, 100%. If I was better with mouse and keyboard, I would do it. But I'm not. It just like... You play with controller for so long that it just doesn't work for you. Miss playing Halo all together in one room. I agree with that. Yeah, we used to do, man, Halo 2 and Halo 3 LAN parties were great. Miss those. All right, Caleb, we got Brian Burns, Dallas Turner. That is going to be Isaiah Bond, and for whatever reason, he is a Raider on this. If they remade it and sold it for less than 70, like every game now, it would do good. Oh, 100%. Well, Nintendo's charging like $90 for every game now, which is insane to me. Whatever. Is this a Razzle Dazzle? I think we got a Razzle Dazzle short print here. Come on. Be a big one. It is a rookie. It is a rookie. It is. Pat Bryant. Actually not terrible. It's a really pretty card. Looks really good. Going to the Broncos, that is Christopher. Pizza soda 6 to 8 consoles and miss those days. 100%. Never seen one of these. They're very rare. They're very rare. It's I think it's a case hit. It's like 1 or 2 per case. On 3D TV. Yep, I remember that. I bought it because I wanted to play the games over again. Oh, wow. What a good box. Cam Ward to $9.99 too. Yeah, we used to do that with Call of Duty Modern Warfare, like the 4th game. And Halo 3 was probably the biggest one, though. Devon Witherspoon, Chase Brown, and a Bo Nix color match to $199. The kids here are into VR now? Really? All the kids that I know PC game. Mountain Dew Code Red or Voltage? Boosting in Modern Warfare. Yep. For the camo. Josh Hines Allen. We got Matt Stafford to $7.99. Man. Your nephews do the VR. Okay. My buddy bought an Oculus, like, man, that had to have been 10 years ago. Like, one of the first VR things. I'm sure the technology has come a long way. It was freaky back then. I'm sure it's even more freaky now. Oh, Midnight Black. I remember when that came out. We have another Pen Pals here of Tez Johnson with the blue variation. Actually, not bad. He'll start to see some more time with Mike Evans being out. It's a solid one going to the Bucks. Going to fame. Yeah, Pitch Black. Thank you, Loud Chevy. I thought it was that, and then couldn't remember. But that was a long time ago. Man. Jamar Chase to $7.99. Oh, man, Smosh. I haven't watched Smosh in years. Yep, Godwin is coming back. I think he'll still be a few weeks, though. Nick Bolton. Oops. Got Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Terrell Revis. We have a red. It is a rookie. It's going to, wow. Luther Burden to 99. Going to the Bears. Going to Jeff. He had his breakout game. Nice one. Good box of Elite. Mr. Flea Flicker. Got Chuba. Brock Bowers there. And Calvin Johnson to $7.99. What's going on, Mike? How's the break been? It's been good. It has been good so far. Yeah, Luminance was solid. We got a nice auto out of that. Elite was good. Got 2 1-touches out of Elite. Hopefully it continues to get reps unless it's against Green Bay. Yeah. Golden breakouts this week. Devontae Adams and wow, Amari and Hampton. All of our rookies were good. All 3 of our rookies were good. Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, and Omari and Hampton. Dallas's secondary is weak, and Golden has caught, I think, more balls every single week for the last, or since he started. So I think this is the breakout week. Saw an interesting story how a Caleb one, that shield that sold for 70K just sold for 70. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. And he's like actually playing well now too. A-Chain and a field vet. They gave Tua a field vision card. That's crazy work to 99. CD not playing, so we have no excuse. Correct. Hopefully Diggs lines up against him. Okay, let's do 24. Actually, let's save black. Let's do Resurgence. Stop the NTs. Pat Bryant needs more reps. He doesn't drop the ball ever. I keep hearing from you guys he's good. Keep hearing he's good. Okay, we got Jalen McMillan. Oops. Jerry Rice got 241 out of 275. Glimmers and Gleam of Drew Brees. A green McMillan to 149 and a Bub Means. There's got to be a monster auto in here. Normally you get like 1 or 2 lower numbered cards. There's got to be a monster auto in here. Can't wait for Sunday football from 8:30 a.m. till 10:30 p.m. Yep. Unfortunately, it is tough. It's going to be tough for me to watch that early game, but I'll be following it. 70K for an unproven rookie. Yes, it is. But it's the world we live in right now. Okay, so we have our RPA, we have a white, and then we have something on the back here. We'll go to the one on the back first. Jim Kelly on the base auto, or Breakers exclusive auto. Going to Buffalo. Going to Jerry. With a coffee or 3. Man, I drink like a pot a day. Is it this way? Okay. Adonai Mitchell to 125. eBay 1 of 1, 125 out of 125. Has he seen like any reps this year? Even with Daniel Jones doing well? All the blocked kicks. Yeah, who had that in the script this week? 1 second. Turn that down. There we go. All right. RPA. Is it this way? This way. This way. Ooh. How about a Malik Neighbors? It is a base, but we'll one-touch it. Going to the Giants. That is Sean. He's so good, man. He's so good. That Jets game was highly entertaining. Nice Malik Neighbors, though. Oh, man, I put too small a sticker on it. Man, we are in such a lull for football products. If you guys didn't know, Certified got pushed back until October 10th. So, that will be our next new football product, is October 10th. Him and Dart are about to make for fantasy teams. Yep, they will. It's a nice one. All right, let's do our select box. Let's do our select, and then we'll end with Origins and Black. The Eagles versus Rams was crazy too. Yeah, there were a lot of crazy finishes in the NFL this week. It was highly entertaining. It's why the NFL is king. Any given Sunday, right? All right, good luck, guys. Russ was finally benched. I know, Kevin. If he gets traded, you're gonna have to change your logo. Will Reichard and Lamar. Well, certified. Right now, it is $300 a box, so it's definitely not the worst. And I would rather open certified over, like, elites or luminance. Blake Corum there. And not a rookie. It's going to be Devin Singletary on the Dragon. 20 out of 81. Kyle Pitts. Mr. Unlimited to Mr. Limited. Yep. It's just crazy. I mean, it's the Russell Wilson experience, right? He'll throw for 450 yards one game and then just suck the next game. That's how he's been. Okay, we got gold here. Got a gold dragon scale. Nice. Yeah, it's just how he's been the last few years. Fashanu, there's a JJ. It's not a rookie. Texan. Danielle Hunter, that's not bad. 6 out of 10 going to the Texans. That's Phillip. I'll one-touch it. It's a gold dragon scale. CJ Stroud would have been nice, but Russ is a Hall of Famer. He won 2 Super Bowls or 1 Super Bowl? One? Nah, I don't know. Did he ever win an MVP? If he didn't win an MVP, I'd say no. Went to 2, but only won 1. Okay. I didn't know if he went to 3 or not. Caleb, we got Joe Alt, Baker, CD, and Joe Alt again. No MVP. I would say no then. But it seems like the standards for getting into the Hall of Fame are getting lower and lower every year, so he'll probably get in. I was there. Oh, you were at that game, Kikos? Oh, man. Got another Dragon Scale here. Got Jamal Williams, Bo, Theo. Pat Fryermuth, 4 of 81. Where are our rookies? Where are our rookies? Okay, we got Earl Campbell, Brett Favre, a silver die cut of Bucky, Xavier Worthy, and Justin Jefferson. I think Rodgers hates Pat. Like Aaron Rodgers hates Pat McAfee. Is that what you're saying? Oh, Pat Freiermuth. He might. He doesn't like throwing to him. I don't know. Rodgers never really threw to his tight ends much, though. Probably because he never really had a good one in Green Bay. We got one of those glorious RPAs. Tyler Guyton there. Cornelius Johnson. What a banger. We do have another Dragon Scale here, though. Nico Collins. That's not bad. That's probably 40 to 40-ish. 80 or 50 of 81 there. And Herbert. Crazy we haven't gotten a rookie, though. Jermichael Finley. That's right. I mean, he was probably the best. I've seen those boxes with no rookie skills, hopefully. Yeah, no, we've had them before. We've had them. It's just like, it's crazy. Like, the odds of that happening are super low. We got Tip Ryman, Khair Elam, and Raheem Mostert there. We should have like one or two more. Got Dak. There's a silver die cut of JJ. What do you guys think of JJ? Is he going to bounce back? I think he does. Okay, we got another Dragon Scale here. I think this is a field level. Taysom Hill, Mahomes, Tariq Woolen, and, man, not a rookie again. Devon A-Chain going to the Dolphins. That is 64 out of 70 on that one. I think he just needs more reps. And unfortunately, if you're a Vikings fan, you're probably going to have to write this season off while he gets more comfortable playing. J.C. Latham, Josh Allen, Jordan Love there, and Kirby Joseph. What's his elite trait? I mean, nothing right now. Because I wouldn't say he's elite now. All right, we got one more Dragon Scale. Come on, show us one rookie, man. Will Levis. We got Zerline, Brian Thomas Jr., Cam Little. It is a rookie. Finally, we get one rookie. And it's a Bengal, man. Jermaine Burton, 45 out of 81. Going to Caleb. Yeah, I'm sure you're not complaining. Have 400 worth in JJ. I sold all my JJ. Okay, let's do 25 Origins, and we'll finish it off with 24 Black. I still can't believe that 24 Black is selling for $600 a box right now. That's incredible to me. Give me another Hunter. This is from a fresh case. That yours was not. Yours was pulled from the first case. This is from the second case now. Jonathan Taylor to 225. Mikael Williams to 225. And a Matthew Golden. Yeah, isn't that crazy how much Black went up? I saw that 2025 black they're trying to sell for $500 a box, which that is insane. Because last year I remember buying black at like sub $300 a box for last year's class. Yeah, we were talking about Stroud before. I'm curious. I mean, I know his O-line's bad, but yeah, he hasn't looked the greatest. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. We might have an extra RPA. Might. Quinshad Judkins is going to be our patch to 99. Nice one going to the Browns. What's going on, Weston? How you doing, man? Okay, I think we might have an extra... Yeah, this is just an extra patch. That's going to be Shedeur Sanders to 99. The Browns doubling up there. Origins is a very good product this year. I just didn't like the price on release at like $450. It's come down now. It's like just under $400 a box now. Which is still expensive, but it's not the worst. All right. It's going to be our RPA. Oh my god. The Browns just eating. Quinshad Judkins. Is his stuff going up right now? Going to Jeff on that one. I mean, he had a solid game against the Packers. I'm sure if that had some chunk to it and was numbered, that would be a one touch. But that's a nice one. Yeah. Brown's just getting a personal box on this one. And then we still have an on-card auto coming up. We got an extra mem in that one, so that was nice. I just wanted one Jalen Milroe. I'm sorry, man. That's going to be Ewers, isn't it? Quinn Ewers on the on-card auto going to the Dolphins. That is Matthew. I know he sells pretty well, but probably needs a lower numbered parallel for that. Put the confetti on it, though. Maybe he gets some time. Yeah, put him in. I was going to say, he might get some time soon. All right, guys, last box of the break, 24 Panini Black. Yeah, $600 for this box. I did not put it in at $600 for this break. I was not going to do that because I don't think that this is worth $600. But see if we got a case hit or something. That would be nice. All right. We're going to have a DJ James on the front there. On back to 35, we're going to have a Malik Washington. He caught a touchdown the other day, didn't he? Or was that Parker Washington? Yeah, Tua's got a noodle arm. To 150, Johnny Wilson. Oh, good lord. Gotta have a big one in here. There we go. All right, should have an auto here to 25. That is going to be Chop. Wow. Dolphins now eaten. Yeah, forget all the bad 24 rookies. All right, everyone. Good luck. This is the last card of the break. Jalen Polk. He got traded too, didn't he? Is he on the Buccaneers now? Going to the Patriots there. Yeah. That was a gross box. And that is why I do not put those boxes in at $600. That's a that was a floor box. I do apologize, guys. But that is going to do it for the break, everyone. I appreciate you guys filling that one up. Let's do a quick recap. If you guys did not do so well, I always do send out sympathy packs, give you guys an extra shot. Bucks-Eagles should be a fun game to watch. I agree. That should be fun. Here's your recap, guys. I feel for Saints fans. Rattler hasn't looked terrible, though, surprisingly. Back to Lions highlights. I'm sorry, Lions. No luck this week. Hit me a B-ball filler. I will do it, Dan. I'll try. All right, autos and mems. Got Jalen Polk, Chop, Johnny Wilson, Quinn Ewers, Quinshad Judkins on the RPA. Shadur there to 99. Another Quinshad Judkins. Cornelius Johnson, Adonai Mitchell, Jim Kelly, Calvin Johnson there, Tez Johnson on the Pen Pals, Mason Graham, Luke Lachey to the Texans, Derrick Henry, and Gunnar Helm to the Titans. We had a few one-touches in this break. We had a Daniil Hunter, gold club level, right? Yeah, club level, 6 of 10, Dragon Scale. Malik Neighbors RPA, Cam Ward to 99. And an Omarion Hampton on the Pen Pals. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. We'll do a giveaway to chat now and check out and see what the store is looking like. We are sold out of our first 2 breaks and just 3 spots left in Optichrome football. Do you guys want me to put up that last football break? Do we want that one up? I know, Christopher said he wanted that up. Even if you hit a white knight, I still don't think that... Yeah, it would have to be like a white knight of Jaden Daniels or something. We hit a white knight of Odunze the other day, and I think it was only like a $200 card. Okay, I'm going to put that break up. And if it goes, it goes. Yeah, it will break tonight if we get that one filled up. Broncos, I wish that was the case. Be a fatty, you have more tutties out of him. I mean, I drafted Burrow, man. I'm in rough shape right now. All right. So that one is up now. So break 474. This is a Hall of Fame member spot. So closest left side serial number to 15 gets the Romo Dunze case hit in this one. Then we got Prism No Huddle, Don Russ Clearly, 25 Elite, 24 Resurgence Breakers, and 25 Origins in this one. Should be a fun one. WWE on Friday for sure, Sean. I should, unless UPS is late again. And some fillers for that one. So, let's do a giveaway to chat while we get set up for basketball. No Disney tonight. I'm not a Topps affiliate yet. So, definitely no Disney, unfortunately. What do we got coming up next? Man. What do we got tonight? I wish we had some Disney, though. That would have been fun. Let's do... What? We didn't hit, like, anything, like, overly crazy in that last one. Topps, barely drop another 23, 24. Well, 24, 25, yeah. It was the... What was it called? Topps Royalty, yes. Yeah, that's coming out. I think that's the 24-25 class. Dew. I like Dew. I like Dew, Vitas. Normally I'm quick on those. Not tonight, apparently. You saw some cards, Wemby has the rookie card. Interesting. I wonder if because they didn't have royalty for it last year. I wonder if that's why. That's crazy. I'll have to double check on that. We are due for some big hits. I mean, our biggest hit in the last 2 weeks was that Mosaic Nebula of Zach Eady. That was a big one. But we're still waiting on... Or I wouldn't say it's been like a bad few weeks for us. We just haven't been hitting as crazy amount as we have in the past. This should be a really fun really fun NBA break, though. There's going to be a lot of hits in this one. I'll give you guys a minute or two to fill this one up. Or get in on the giveaway if you guys want to. It's really nice right now, PJ, but it's gonna get warmer again, and it sucks. Yeah, I know. It's close to the end of September. All right, guys, we're gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Haley is the last person in. We'll have other giveaways at some point tonight, guys. So if you didn't get it on this one, you will have shots. Yeah, I need hoodie weather. Let's do a monster race. Getting dark at 7:30 is for the birds. Alright. 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle you guys up. And you're off. I remember it being super hot last year, too. Around this time. How well is your fitness? Is that Chris? I think, maybe. Howell, give me a number 1 through 5. Is your first name Chris? Just so I know who the right account is for this. All right. 3, 1, 2, and 3. You are getting $15 of store credit. Now I just need to know who you are. If you could do me a huge favor and check out in the personal section and the shipping information right here. If you could check out with that. And when you get to the shipping information on your cart, if you could add your YouTube name so I can add that to your account. I appreciate it, man. Okay, guys, here is where we stand on the store tonight. So we have basketball coming up shortly. Then after that, we have Optichrome or Leaf Optichrome. So there's 48 autos in that break. Going to be an insane break. It's going to be a lot of fun. And that's 205. We only have 3 spots left in that one. And then we did just put up another football break. So we got 20 spots left in that one. Wednesday night OT football. With the closest left side serial to 15, getting a Romo Dunze black stained glass in that one. So, should be a nice break. All right, let's get going with our next break of the night, though. Everyone, welcome to group break 472. Let's change it up. This is a Hall of Fame member break. So, you Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in this one. And in this break... second before I forget. There we go. In this break, we have 2 boxes of 2425 Obsidian, 1 box of 24 Deca, 1 box of 2425 Select International, and a half case 4 boxes of Inception, 2425 Inception basketball. A lot of autos, a lot of mems, a lot of potential in this break. It's gonna be a fun one. In this break, we have Zach W, David W for 2, RGL for 3, Ryan E, Aaron R, Caleb S, Calvin M, Kyle L, Sean J, Garrett B, Nicholas M, Michael G, Jerry H, Sean K, Caleb S, Anthony V, Austin A, and Jeff B. Then we have the Hall of Fame spot, and Zach converted his 4 fillers into a full spot. So let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. There we go. I think I only bought 1. Let me check. Let me triple check that. That would be the other Caleb. You are correct. I appreciate it, Caleb. Yeah, Caleb B. Got that one. So Sean K, Caleb B. There we go. All right. We are good. I appreciate your honesty, Caleb. Okay, new giveaway here, so... Okay, we got RGL up top. If you guys want to look for your names here. This is for the Hall of Fame. We are going 6 times on this one. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Into the backfield. Getting a full spot in this one. And now time for our 425% fillers in this one. So 16 fillers for 4 full spots. We have Patrick P for 2, Ryan E for 2, David M, Izzy W for 2, Alexander K, Zach W for 2, Nicholas D, Scott Z, Evan C, Dan R, and Eric M. Good luck, guys. So top 4 are into the break. Roll the dice. We're going 6 times. Patrick P up top, Eric M on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 4 are Ryan E, Patrick P, Scott Z, and Alexander K. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into some store or a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay, let's random your names. We got Zach W down to Alexander K. We're going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. David W up top, down to RGL on the bottom. And let's get you guys' teams. So we got the Hawks, Celtics, Nets and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, guys. And we are going 9 times on this one. Hawks up top, Wizards on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nets and Knicks up top, Lakers on the bottom. We have David with the Nets and Knicks, Ryan with the Suns and Pacers, Sean with the Clippers and Kings, RGL with the Jazz, Alexander with the Hornets, Austin with the Pistons, Ryan with the Hawks, RGL with the Magic, Caleb with the Heat, Zach with the Pelicans, Calvin with the Thunder, Connor with the Celtics, Sean with the 76ers, Zach with the Bucks, Kyle with the Cavs, Nicholas with the Spurs, David with the Blazers, Jerry with the Bulls, Jeff with the Warriors, Garrett with the Timberwolves, Caleb with the Grizz, Patrick with the Mavs, Scott with the Rockets, Michael with the Nuggets, Aaron with the Raptors, Anthony with the Wizards, and RGL with his Lakers. If you guys want to trade, you guys can do that now. I'll give it a minute or two. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night so far. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I always appreciate you guys, spending your Wednesday nights with me. Big gaming news. The Insomniac Wolverine game announced for PS5 fall 2026. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, that looks crazy. That's supposed to be like a pretty brutal game too, isn't it? High in Life 2 this fall. Like and subscribe, friends. I appreciate it, Tyler. You're the man. Yeah, we just crossed over 30K. You guys are the best. I truly appreciate you guys. And I told you I would start working on that Welcome to the Hobby series. I did. So, started filming and editing that already. I'm hoping to have it out by Friday. That's my goal, is to have it out on Friday. But no promises. It might get pushed into like Monday of next week. At least for the first video of that series. But yeah, if you guys who are in here could do me a huge favor, hit the like button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. Really helps me out. Alright, I do not see any trades or anything, so let's get her going. We'll start it off with Select International. Good luck, everyone. See a gold or something. Yeah, there's no 1 of 1s in here. Yeah, no, the dragon scales are to 8. Man, it's been a while since we pulled a dragon scale. What was the last one we pulled? That Isaiah Collier to 8 or something? That was a good one. That was worth a pretty penny. Alright, Jordan Poole, we got Jared McCain, AJ Johnson, and a silver of Julius Randle. So, schedule news, guys. So, I will be streaming this Friday and breaking. We'll be doing some Topps Finest, and I'll be live again next Wednesday. It won't be a very long stream, though, next Wednesday. Maybe, like, 3 breaks, maybe 2 breaks. I haven't really decided yet. I'll have to check my flight schedule. But no breaks next Friday. We got AJ Johnson on the Red Wave. Me and the wife are going on vacation, so we will not be streaming next Friday, and next Wednesday night will probably be a short one because we have an early flight. So I'll make an announcement, send out an email and everything, just so everyone knows, but... Laurie Markkinen, we got Porty. And... gonna have Tyrese Halliburton on the courtside blue. Nice one. That is 5 out of 75 going to the Pacers. Have fun. I appreciate it, Sean. It'll be nice to get a nice mental reset. Honestly, kind of need it. It's been a lot the last few weeks. We got a green to 50 coming up. Green to 50. We got Ja, Dalton Connect. Green to 50 of Mikal Bridges. That is 8 of 50. Break on the plane. Oh my god. Oh, that would be terrible. And also at like... that would be at like... I think our flight's at like 6 a.m. out of O'Hare. So I'm gonna be up at like 2:30, 3 in the morning. Kyrie, we got Jokic, Jalen Wells, Yuki, and a KJ Simpson on the Red Wave. Penny sleeves everywhere. It would be. Truly would be. Come on, let's see a gold. Let's see a gold or a dragon scale. Going fishing on Canada. Oh, that's awesome, man. What are you fishing for? Walleye or muskie? Paulo there, Sar, and then we got a silver of Wiggins. No, my closest airport is Milwaukee International. but they didn't have a good flight going out of there to where we're going. We're going to Mexico. So it was just easier to fly out of there for a direct flight. It's like an hour and a half drive. It's not the worst. Freeman, Cade Cunningham, and Klay Thompson. Sucks the Browns won against the Packers. Yeah, but it is what it is. Any given Sunday, right? It happens. I mean, give credit to the Browns defense. They are very, very good. Trying for both walleye and muskie. Smallmouth bass. Smallmouth are fun, man. They're just big bowling balls. They're very fun. Kevin Durant, Ron Holland, Terrence Shannon, and Zach Edey on the Red Wave Premiere. It's a really nice option. I'll have to check. Man, I am getting so much spam risk. We normally park... I think last time we parked at like a hotel and shuttled over because it was only like $15 a night or something. But might pay up for convenience this time. Not awful. Newark is about an hour 20 for you. That's your closest. We flew out of Newark when we went to Fanatics Fest. Bob Carrington. We got Khalil Ware. Ooh, for the Spurs. Show me rookie. It's not a rookie. Ooh, we'll take a Wemby. That's a sick card. Wemby 70 out of 99. I don't care what that is. That's a cool card. I'm going to one-touch it. Going to the Spurs. And I didn't alphabetize these. Spurs are Nicholas. Why can't I... Parking garage off of Manheim. I might text you, PJ. Might ask you what's the easiest to do. The last time we flew out of O'Hare was for our honeymoon, and we got very, very lost. It was a disaster. Sorry to hear that, but better than flying into to the City Mile. Yeah. It really wasn't. It really wasn't terrible, and we, it wasn't during peak hours, so. I liked New York though. New York was fun. Oh, there's a train shuttle to the terminals. Awesome. I don't mind that. Yeah, we're flying with two other couples too. So I'll ask what their plan is. De'Aaron Fox on the silver. I would go through O'Hare before trashy Dallas. The Dallas airport. Ooh, is this gold? We got gold. Come on, be a nice gold. Devin Carter there. Curry. That is going to be Jimmy Butler for the Warriors. Going to Golden State. That is Jeff. 8 of 10. I'll one-touch it. Actually, what's Jimmy's market right now? Basketball is so weird. That's a nice one for Jeff. Yeah, I'll still want it. Whatever. It's gold. Anywhere I go, TSA is 10 minutes. Newark is 60 to 90 minutes, even if you fly at 5 a.m. Seriously? I've never had that happen. Do you do pre-check? We got pre-check for the last time we went somewhere. So now we've got that. Because we were through in like, I want to say like 20 minutes. Give me buckets. 36 and 37. Yeah, I kind of figured. The NBA cards are so weird, man. that if this isn't like LeBron, Wemby, Luka, Giannis, if it's not like a top 10 star, the golds really don't sell for as much as you'd think. You probably should. Yeah, it was yeah, it only took us like 20 minutes to get through. It was great. I think we got an extra number card in here. We got 5. Bronny. And not a rookie. It's going to be Bam Adebayo. 50 out of 99 going to the Heat. We don't fly all that much. But the pre-check makes it easier for when you do fly. Okay, let's do our Inception boxes now. We'll do our Inception boxes, then do Deca. And then finish off with Obsidian. Alright, I'm excited to see these. I want to see a nice rookie auto that don't sign with Panini. Okay, I'm trying to think of how these are set up. I think it's like this. Okay, we got Dennis Rodman to 150. Tyler Kolek on the green, and Nikola Jokic. These surprisingly don't look as bad. This is much better than Finest. This is much better than Finest. Finest was gonna be honest, an eyesore. You could hit some nice stuff out of it, but man, it was an eyesore. Okay, let's just go to the back here and see what this is. It is an auto of Oso Ighodaro. And that should be to the Suns. So something weird about this. They don't have team names on here. They don't have team names on these. So these will be going to whatever team they are currently on. Or, you know, whatever it looks like. I mean, Dennis Rodman, this is a Bulls card, obviously. So, weird, right? Then we're going to have a Jeff Green. I'm going to be honest. Is that Portland or is that... Or is that New Orleans? Or is that Miami? I'm going to have to look that one up. Yeah, I love Inception, man. It's always fun. And I see gold foil for this one. Yeah, 35 out of 50. That is going to be Jaren Jackson going to Memphis on that one, I believe. That should be a Memphis card. I will triple check all of these, make sure that they're all going to the right places. But Game Worn Mem said that they got in trouble with the football product. So did the names on this so did no names on this product. So there's a few legal battles going on between Panini and Fanatics right now. I'm not sure what's all going to happen. But yeah, there are some legal battles, and that's one of the reasons. Don't want to say anything and get sued or anything, but all I can say is that there are legal battles going on. And without any specifics, I would my hypothetical goal, without saying anything, because I don't know a whole lot, would be that, or what I would love to happen is that Fanatics gets, or that the courts rule that Fanatics is a monopoly, and then Panini gets to make licensed stuff too. Green is for Houston. Thank you. Green is for Houston. We have a redemption in here. We have a redemption. Could be good, could be bad. Joel Embiid and Tyrese Halliburton on the green, and then Pods. My dream is that all card companies can make all licensed products. That is my dream. It's not going to come true anytime soon, though. Because if that happens, then the collectors win. Okay, we got a patch. Or oh no, that's a super short print of launch. Jason Tatum there going to the Celtics. Everyone wins in that scenario. I don't know. Like, Fanatics said they want to 10x the hobby. I think the only way you do that is by having more competition, bringing in more products, and forcing, you know, Fanatics and Topps, or Fanatics slash Topps and Panini to compete against each other with the same products, and that would lower prices. And then you bring in more people, and, you know, you're not making the same margins on things, but you're selling more, and I don't know. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Not like my small YouTube channel can really do anything about it. Leafwood would 100% rise. It would look nice. Okay, first auto. There's going to be Bones Highland going to the Clippers. He didn't get traded, right? I know there were talks of him possibly getting traded. Bones going to the Clippers. Okay, now we have a redemption here. I'm hoping this is a monster. Alright, good luck, everyone. You are due to receive Grail Chasing Signature Hollow. That sounds like a really good checklist. Grail Chasing. Gold parallel. So gold to 50. Of James Harden going to the Clippers. Clippers and Kings. Sean, there you go. Yeah, the Microsoft and Apple thing, yep. The spot I tried to trade. That's how it normally goes, man. Nice one. Harden doesn't sign a whole lot. That's a nice one. I have no idea what that card's going to look like. I don't know if it's like a patch auto or anything. But gold should be to 50. Alright, next box of Inception. This is actually a really solid value break. For under $100. Maybe we'll have to run this back on Friday. Bought the Clippers in a 3-case break of Inception and didn't see that. Oh man, that's how it goes. Alright. We got Jaime Jaquez to 75 going to the Heat. Mugbo to the Raptors, and Furphy to the Pacers. Oh, it's a really cool card. Grail Chasing. I mean, it sounds like a good set. Okay, we're going to have a Jamal Murray. Nice one. Go to the Nuggets. Game-worn memorabilia. Oops. I'd love to see like a LeBron or something game-worn. For the money, yeah, this is not bad. Like $130 a box, $125 a box. Like able to get a bunch of hits in here. Spencer Dinwiddie, Dallas, right? Mavericks, I want to say. I'm gonna have to triple check all of these, but I think that's the Mavericks. And auto. Memory Lane Marks. Should be an old one. Oh my god, is that Larry Bird? Holy! 4 out of 25. Larry Bird going to the Celtics. Connor with the Hall of Fame spot. It's a fun product. Yeah, like you said, Mike. For the money, this stuff is nice. See, Jasmine Nix was in NXT, turned down a 3-year contract. Seriously. She was popular, too. Is it because she wasn't getting moved up? It's a nice one. Dinwiddie is a Mav. All right. Thank you, Shad. Nice one. All right, last box of Inception. This stuff has been good. It's been fun. I mean, we got 3 one-touches out of here so far. Let's see a 4th. There were opportunities, and they were letting her do it. So, AEW then, correct? De'Aaron Holmes to 150. Scoot on the green and Ant-Man. Oh, they weren't letting her do it. Gotcha. There were opportunities and they were... Okay, so she wanted everyone in comments saying AEW and or Cora Jade route. Yep. Yeah, she's good, too. Oh, look at that patch. 3 of 10 Isaiah Collier. Going to the Jazz. That's pretty cool. And that is player worn. Of course, it wouldn't be game worn yet, but that's nice. We'll one-touch that. That one is going to Utah. That's RGL. I'm assuming that's a black parallel. Didn't expect all these cards. Yeah. These are nice. Like, really not bad. Everything's going to be player worn or game worn, too. Might have to get another case of this stuff. It's seriously fun. Nice. Okay, first auto. Gonna have a Kevin Herter, Sacramento, right? Or sorry, yeah, Sacramento, going to the Kings. Not bad. And last card out of Inception, that is going to be Brandon Miller, 10 of 25. Good one going to Charlotte. That's Alexander. Wait, is that the Chasing Grails card? That is Grail Chasing Signatures. That's a cool one. So that's what the James Harden card is going to look like, but it's going to be gold foil. One touch the Brandon Miller. He does not sign with Panini. It's one of the few places to get his autos. Nice one. Yeah, Inception came up big for us. So it's card designs like this, and it'll probably be on card when Topps takes over, But it's card designs like this that get me excited for Fanatics to take over. Okay, let's do Deca. Yeah, that Sapphire auto to 5 was nuts, dude. RGL speaks the true. Sold at auction 3 weeks ago for $65. Previously sold. I would wait for him to come back. I mean, he was injured most of last season, wasn't he? Why not? 2, 3, 4. Thought we were missing a pack for a second. We are not. Yeah, did you guys see RGL's interview with Professor Sports Cards? That was a good one. If you guys didn't see that, you should check that out. Cody Williams there. We got Darius Garland, Vince Carter. A rare base pack out of Deca. Probably shouldn't have sold. Oh, yours sold at auction for 65. That sucks, man. I thought you were holding it. We got a Mojo in here. I don't know if it's a Mojo auto or not. Let's see. Cam Thomas. Got CJ McCollum, Anthony Simons. Oops. Luka Claxton, a silver of Trey Murphy, Julius Irving, Dr. J, and we do have a Mojo here. That's going to be a Brilliance of Ron Holland. Nice one. I will one-touch that one. That's just a pretty card. 2 of 25. He really does have some valid points in regards to the hobby. RGL or Professor Sports Cards? I mean, both do. Both do. Professor Sports Cards is a little bit more on the, like, tin hat conspiracy theorist side of the hobby. But, you know, he brings up points that a lot of people are afraid to make and stuff, and he's kind of like, you know, since Sports Card Radio stopped making content, he's kind of like them now. Hey, Acme, been watching your channel for a while, along with RGL and my guys at Silver Sports. Silver Sports awesome, man. I would love to meet them in person. I interact with them quite a bit. Chuck and Ed are good guys. Very good guys. And obviously I'm very good friends with RGL, too. But appreciate you watching, man. I really do. It's a nice one. Doing very, very good, Matsuhita. Doing very well. It's been a very solid break so far. We have a red in here. All right, Hallie. Got Dilly, AJ Johnson, Dursich, and a red of DeJounte Murray. It's a 199 DeJounte Murray. Out of this break, I'll have to check. Nothing like, you know, crazy out of this break. It's just been a solid break. In the last break, we didn't have anything crazy either. What happened to my friend's Dark Horse Sports Cards? So if you didn't know, Brody is a big disc golfer. Like, he is like one of like the biggest disc golfers. Like, started like content and has his own brand and everything. He got really back involved with that after taking a break from it. So that's kind of what happened. He's been doing that. Trying to get back on tour and everything. Wicked, thank you so much for the 10 gifted for the hobby. I appreciate you, brother. It's very, very kind of you. Got a silver of Oso Igudaro. My Marquette guy. I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't know if he's coming back or not. I just know that's what he's doing. Like, I talk to him every once in a while. I never, like, ask him when he's coming back or anything, because I don't know if it's, like, I don't know if it's, like, a touchy subject or something, or if, like, he wants to come back or not. Does Dark Horse have a disc golf channel? He does. It's called Brody Smith. It's got, like, a casual 2.3 million subscribers or something. Purple is going to be KD going to the Suns. To 99. 35 out of 99. Yeah, he was on, like, Dude Perfect and everything, too. We got a blue here. Haven't hit our autos yet. Haven't seen our autos. LeBron, John Collins, Tyler Kolek, Bronny, and our blue is going to be Hartenstein to 149. Played in a big disc golf tournament in Europe last month with a few of your brother's friends. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got Brody sent us some boxes of his like disc golf product that he's been working on with a company, and I pulled his auto out of it. I thought that was pretty cool. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, jersey match there. All right, 4 more packs. We should see 2 autos yet. Surprisingly not. Wow, we've seen a lot of base packs out of this. That is surprising. Adam Bona and Yves Missy. I'm really hoping that these base packs aren't taking away from our autos. No, they're not. Here's an auto. All right, Caruso. We got Jackie Quee, Jared McCain, Filipowski, a red of PJ Washington. That is 17 out of 199. A red rookie auto of Harrison Ingram going to the Spurs. That is 3 out of 99. Man, basketball continues to be great value, though. We got a Mojo. We got a Mojo in here. Come on, be a big one. Brother buys those cards. A company called... Yeah, Brixton. Yep. Auto of Trae Young. How about a Trae Young auto? Ice Tray going to Ryan there. I won't touch that for you, man. I wish that was numbered. Sick. And it's not a rookie. Ooh, how about a Hallie? The Hallie band. That is 20 out of 25. I won't touch both of those. The Deca autos for basketball are just like leagues ahead of the Deca autos for football. You know what? Gold sticker on that one. The squirrels on that one. Yeah, this has been a really good break, and we still have 2 boxes of Obsidian. I mean, this was an 8-box break. Like, how crazy is that? Actually, I'm going to throw that in a red. Look good with Atlanta. Well, the confetti on the ice tray. Don Russ being 400 is crazy work, yeah. I said I wasn't going to rip any. And I'm still holding to that as far as breaks go. But I obviously... I had to do a review for it. I felt bad not doing it. Because I know a lot of people, you know, exclusively watch my channel for reviews and everything. It was something that I had to do. Just to let everyone know my thoughts on that. Harrison Ingram there, and Mark Williams. It was, yeah, it is such a bad product at 400 plus. I think they're at 450 right now. I just don't know, like, who is buying these products. It's just crazy work. You're a reviewer, it's your job, but anyone that's breaking it isn't helping the hobby, yeah. I know a few people that, like, you know, they got allocation of it. So, like, they kept the price down, and that was all that they were getting was the allocation. They weren't rebuying it or anything. So, like, that's fine. I would do that if, you know, I got a case of allocation or something. Literally bought a box like 2 hours before I dropped that video. I hope you hit something, man. We got a Jimmy Butler on the purple flood, and then this is a green flood. This should be to 25 of Pelle Larsson. Oh, sorry, it's a Mojo. I think this is the second one we've hit of him. On the, I think that's the neon flood. It's a cool card. It's really pretty. Jimmy Butler is to 75 there. Yeah, 400 is not, yeah, I mean, it's not a $400 product. I would much rather open certified at 300 than Don Russ at 450. Okay, trying to think. We do have a redemption here. This is going to be our mem. It's going to be Camps. Oh my god. Is this going to be a shield or a logo man? Or sorry, not a shield. It's a 1 of 1. It's a 1 of 1 going to Memphis. Take your bets on what this is. I don't think... Do they have logo mans in this? Or is it a swoosh? It's probably a swoosh, right? It is. Wow. It's a cool card. Such a cool card. I did not expect that because this is not a thick card at all. Complete with the 1 of 1 sticker too. On the unbreakable mem. Oh, we forgot a parallel. Wow, we've pulled so much Ricochet out of these. 47 out of 99 on that one going to Atlanta on the Atomic Materials Orange. It's your first 1 of 1. Awesome, Caleb. It's a nice one. Okay, let's see what this is. And then we do have a redemption in here. Gail Goodrich to 99 there, going to the Lakers on the Volcanic. Cool card. This is a crazy amount of 1 touches. Alright. Let's see if we have another one here. Volcanic Signatures, number 30 of Chet. Whoa. What a good box. Volcanic Signatures of Chet. Going to OKC, that's Calvin. That'll be another 1 touch. Depending on this next box, this might break our one-touch budget. Another Chet. Or not another one, just a Chet. But... Alright, we got one more box of Obsidian. Good luck, everyone. It's a fun break. I wish I could run all breaks like this. Like, at this cost, this many boxes. I see gold on the back. And then we got some thickies in the middle here. Okay, so this is the Neon Flood then, right here. The Neon Flood is going to be Draymond Green. I wonder if one of those etches are of someone he's fighting. All right, that is going to Golden State, going to Jeff, and then we do have a gold here of Karl Anthony Towns going to New York. Going to the Knicks, that's David. That's a sick card, man. 6 of 10 on the Gold Mojo. These golds are sick. These are clean. I'll one-touch that. I don't understand how Obsidian doesn't get more love in the hobby. Like, these cards are just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Obsidian will be very much missed. I love Spectre too. Yeah, the singles are usually cheap. Obsidian has always been one of my favorites. The cards just never do well on the secondary market for no reason at all. I don't get it. And I never will. Everyone just wants Prism Optic and Select. Okay, so this one here should be a mem. It's going to be Kyle Kuzma to 249. That is that Game Worn? Game Worn. Game Worn is a wizard, it says. Going to Milwaukee. The Bucks stop here. Going to Zach. Okay. First auto is going to be Jose Alvarado to 149. Going to the Pellies. And. Oh, wait. We have one more here. A hotspot of Wemby. Is this going to be numbered, or is this like a case hit or something? 49 out of 125. That's a cool one. Going to the Spurs. I actually really like that insert. That's a really cool insert. It's a cool, like, I don't know, that's so unique. I've never seen anything like this. Okay. This looks like it should be an RPA or like a Matrix Materials. Alright, I see rookie. It should be an RPA then. Oh, it's Jared McCain. Jared McCain on the Obsidian RPA. That is 13 of 125 going to Sean. I'm going to one-touch that. And that will end the break. Man, what a good break. I've heard he's very nice, and he enjoys the hobby as well. I saw him at the National, like, talking to a bunch of people. Get the Squirtles one more time. Man, one touches to everyone in this break. I feel like Oprah. And Afternoon Simons on the base card. Alright, let's do a quick recap, guys. Appreciate you guys buying into this one. There were hits everywhere in this. So cool. Oh my god. Look at this stack. Look at this stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 one-touches in this. 14. I think one of them wasn't. The Jimmy Butler gold probably wasn't. But like 13 one-touches in this break. Let's do a quick recap of the parallels. I think that breaks a record. I think the record was 11. Okay, autos and mems. Got Jose Alvarado there, Kyle Kuzma, Gail Goodrich, Harrison Ingram, Kevin Herter, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jamal Murray there. Got Bones Highland, Jaren Jackson Jr., Jeff Green, and Oso Igudaro. And then one touches in this break. We had a Jared McCain RPA out of Obsidian. Gold to 10, I think it was 6 of 10. Yeah, 6 of 10, Karl Anthony Towns. We had a Chet Holmgren on the Volcanic Signatures. The 1 of 1 Cam Spencer, Nike Swoosh. Trae Young auto out of Deca. Tyrese Halliburton to 25 on the Mojo. Ron Holland to 25, Mojo of Brilliance. Brandon Miller, 10 of 25. Isaiah Collier, 3 of 10 on the Player Worn Mem. Larry Bird, 4 of 25. James Harden going to the Clippers on the gold parallel. Jason Tatum, case hit launch. Jimmy Butler, gold to 10. And Wemby, 70 of 99 there. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. We'll do a giveaway to chat now. And show you guys what we have left for breaks tonight. So, we are filled up of our first 2 breaks, guys. Next up will be our half case of Optichrome. So, we only have 3 spots left in that one. 3 spots left. Hopefully, we can get that one filled quickly so we can get it going. Then we have 14 spots left in our OT football tonight. And 15 left in fillers. So, if you guys are looking to get in on a break tonight, that is what we have. And let's do our giveaway. Yeah, that was kind of an insane break. Keyword in this one. So we had 14 one-touches in this one. Wow, do actually kind of panned out. 14 exclamation points. 14 one-touches in that last break. This will be a giveaway for some store credit. Or some products. The one-touches take up a quarter of the BCW box. Basketball is great value, man. It truly is. Like we had one basketball break on Friday night that didn't fill, and then we ran it on Saturday, and there were hits everywhere in that one too. So, I don't know. Basketball just in general is so good. It's so good. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 23-24 tops royalty. That's really weird. We'll give it a minute or two. Let you guys get in on this one. Hit a star out of 299 from the Sympathy Pack. Awesome, man. That's why I send those. Okay. Let's cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Zach, you'll still be in this. And so will Rose. We are so close to spooky season. We're just going to get it going already. Got 48 of you guys in here. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Got 90 of you guys hanging on here right now. I appreciate you guys. Just running a giveaway race right now, and then we'll get right back into breaking. We only have 2 spots left in our leaf break tonight, guys. 2 spots left. If you guys want to get in on a leaf break with 48 autos in that one. Caleb, give me a number 1 through 5. Three. 1, 2, and 3. Caleb, you're getting $15 of store credit, my friend. There you go. Just added that to your account. Okay. So, we are looking to fill up our last 2 spots in Optichrome football. Should be a fun one. We ran a 5-boxer of 2 jumbos and 3 regular hobbies, and the jumbos are better, so that's what I bought this time. The jumbos are just inherently better. I know it's an expensive break, but there's 48 autos in here, and people should, everyone should get something. The last one that we did, when I sorted it, everyone got an auto at least. Obviously, some people did better than others, but overall, hits were distributed pretty well. And then if you guys are looking for regular football, we have 14 spots left in our Wednesday night OT football. And this one is unique that it has a 2024 Obsidian Romo Dunze Black Stained Glass PSA 10 in it. And all the numbered cards in here, including autographs and memorabilia, whatever has a closest left side serial number to 15 will win this card. So, very fun break here. We ran this before, and you guys seem to like it. Should be a fun one. So, just looking to fill up those breaks now. The next one should be the Optichrome Jumbo. Just looking for 2 people that want to get out on that one. But appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. What do you guys want to talk about while we wait? Do an Ask Me Anything. Debated all night, but loved your YouTube video of your box. I got a spot. I appreciate it, Zach. I hope we get you something, man. Should be good. It should be a good break. I mean, we did that break the other night, and that was really good. And I think the jumbos should be better overall. What's the next football set I'm getting for breaks? So, let's see what we have coming out. So, I talked to my distributor earlier this week about Certified, asking when that was going to come out. That got pushed back to October 10th. So, that will be the next 2025 product that comes out. I'm assuming Panini Black gets pushed back. That's scheduled for 10/8 right now. I guarantee that gets pushed back. 2024 Flawless, though, should come out before Certified. But I'm not super confident we'll have that. We'll see what Absolute. I don't know if Absolute is going to be the next one to come out. Is it? It says 10/22 on Absolute right now. Yeah, so it should be Certified. Will be the next one, unless we want to try our hand at some Flawless. I'm not quite sure what price that's going to come out yet but got Matt picking up 2 spots in 474. What's going on, Matt? How you doing tonight, man? $10K. So FOTL is from 10K down to 4K. I don't think it'll sell out at 10K. I will find it hard to believe it if it even hits 4K, to be honest. Am I going to get Prism Black for basketball? I'm going to try, yes. I'm going to see what, or if I get allocated anything for it. Hopefully I do. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. The FOTL dropped further than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be a hype beast product like Deca was. Kyle picking up a spot in our Odunze break too. $10K for Flawless, yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see what Flawless comes out at. If, you know, regular hobby is around like 2-3 grand, somewhere in that range. I bet Flawless regular hobby will probably be around 3 grand a box. If that's the case, we could probably run 2 breaks of it. If you guys want to. I mean, obviously, Flawless is incredibly degenerate. But if we only do it once per year and, you know, 2 breaks of it per year, I don't see why it would be an issue trying to fill that one up. Flawless WWE was still one of the best breaks that we've ever run. That product was so amazing. I wish that I, you know, bought a few cases just to, you know, keep. Austin picking up a full spot in football. Thank you, Austin. So we are down to 11 full spots in football then. How much was WWE Flawless? When it came out, I think it was like 2,000 a box. I think it's like 4,000 now, if not more. It might actually be 5. It might be 5. Yeah, that was 2,000 when it came out. And that was a very, very fun break. Yeah, we bought 1 case of that. Yeah, if I had known how good of a product it was going to be and that there was going to be a huge drought for Topps WWE, I would have bought another case of it and held on to it. Got Evan picking up a filler in this one. It would help if I spelled your name right. Sean grabbing one of the spots in our Leaf Optichrome break, so that leaves us with 1 spot left. I've been picking up 2 spots, or 2 fillers. I appreciate you guys. So, we are down to 1 full spot in Optichrome football. 1 full spot. Very close to filling that one up. Then 10 full spots in regular football and 13 fillers. So I don't see why all of this won't go tonight. It's only 8:30. We got some time to fill it all up. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 85 of you guys still here. You guys are the best. Love doing this every Wednesday night. And every Friday night, too. But for those of you guys who are coming in who might have missed the beginning of the stream, I will not be streaming next Friday, and next Wednesday will be a shorter stream. It'll probably only be 2, maybe 3 breaks next Wednesday. We're going to keep that one shorter. But then we come back the next week, and we should have some new football after that. Yeah, it feels like the football products have been like few and far in between right now because we haven't done Don Russ. So that's probably on me. That, you know, I just kind of refused to do it. I don't know if you guys, like, really wanted it or anything. But I personally, I just would have felt so bad putting those into breaks at the price that they were at, knowing that, you know, you're not going to get cards worth that. Yeah, need some new football. Yeah, I agree, Voltage. And we're going to get bombarded with football products coming up soon. Just absolutely bombarded. Don Ross is rough. It is. I mean, yeah, just looking at it now. So we have probably in the next month and a half, we have Flawless, 25 black, or 24 Flawless, 25 black, 25 Certified, 25 Impeccable, 25 Absolute, 25 Mosaic, and 25 Phoenix. All coming out in the next month and a half. Like, that is a lot of products in the in October and November. Yeah, so we're gonna have a busy next 2 months. September was a little bit slower here, but we're gonna have a very busy next 2 months. Wendy picking up a pair of... Oh, wait, that's Sean, isn't it? Sean. Sean picking up some fillers. I appreciate you, Sean. No, they lose the licensing at the end of April. So what I heard for basketball, too, as long as, you know, they lose the... licensing for basketball at the end of October, so October 30th, I believe, or 31st, whatever day that is. And NFL, they lose April 30th. As long as the sets are in production before that date, they can still be released after. So there is a possibility that we have Panini products coming out a little bit after April, but they just have to be in production. That's just what I heard, as far as the legality of it. So there might be a crossover point between Topps and Panini where we're getting both licensed products for a little bit, which would be cool. I'd be very happy with that. Jason picking up the last spot. Jason, I appreciate you picking up that last spot. So we are filled up in Optichrome, guys. You guys are the best. Bought the last spot. Let's rip. Yep. Very excited. Thank you so much. All right. So we are full on 473, guys. Then we have 474 coming up after that. So 10 spots left in that one with 10 fillers. So we'll get that one going as well right after this one. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 473. This is our Leaf left side break for the night. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of autos. Hopefully some cool stuff in here. So, since this is a Leaf left side serial break, your spots in this one are 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, and 0JTZ. So, the way that our Leaf breaks are done, if you guys are new here, since there are so many one-of-ones in Leaf, if a one-of-one is pulled, it goes to the first letter of the first name spot. So, for instance, if a one-of-one Dan Marino is pulled, it goes to the D spot. So, it would go to the 4 spot. So, and so on and so forth. But if, like, a 1 out of 7 card is pulled, that still goes to the 1 spot. So that's just how that works. Just because there are so many one-of-ones that the one spot would absolutely eat everything up if we had that happen. So, if you guys were unaware of that, now you know. And in this break, we have Sajid G, RGL, Jason L, Dane K, Zachary J, Christian H, Tyler S, Zach W, Sean K, and Jason L in this one. And then we have our 4 boxes of Optichrome Jumbo right here. Good luck, everyone. Let's random your names up first. So Sajid down to Jason. Group break 473. And we are randoming 10 times on the names, 10 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sajid down to Christian. And let's get you guys' spots. So 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, and 0JTZ. And we are going 10 times on this. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 0JTZ down to 1AK. We got Sajid with the 0, Zach with the 5, Jason with the 2, RGL with the 7, Zachary with the 6, Sean with the 9, Tyler with the 8, Dane with the 3, Jason with the 4, and Christian with the 1. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Still have never had a trade in a left side serial. Man, my ComC just every day, just more and more stuff getting uploaded. I just sent in a shipment of 800 cards to ComC. So that should start getting uploaded in like the next week or something. Very excited for that one. Now please pull me a Bo Jackson, says Jason. I hope so, man. That'd be sick. So, I mean, this is a fresh case from the stuff that we had last week. So, it's 8 boxes per case. This is the first 8 boxes of that case. All right, let's get her going. Don't see any trades. Good luck, everyone. Come on. Can I do it? Wow, I didn't. Come on. Okay, your first card up is a Nick Anderson mock draft. But what happens if it's a multi-signed 1 of 1? If it is a multi-signed 1 of 1, then it is randomed between the first letters of the first names of forgot is this, yeah. The first letters of the first names of all of the people on the card. Oh, that's weird. We have a really thick card on top here. That normally is towards the bottom. Yeah, so if it's like a multi-sign like Dan Marino and let's say Aaron Rodgers, it would be between the A and the D spot then. What's the general minimum card value to make ComC worth it? I try to do everything like $4 and above. Like $4 to $5 and above makes it worth it. If you're doing the 50-cent one, that takes like 12 to 16 weeks though. You can get by with a little bit lower of cards. Okay, Nick Anderson, that is a 1 of 1. I think all the base cards are 1 of 1 in this. So that goes to the N spots. That goes to 4DN, Jason. Yeah, so I'll give you guys a little preview. So my Welcome to the Hobby, the first part of that, 1 second. We got a Caden Dixon Wyatt here on the class of 2026, 1 of 1 going to the K spot. So my first video is going to be on where to sell your cards, and ComC is going to be a big part of that. So I will be going a little bit into depth with that. Okay, we have a really thick card here. Normally these are towards the end, because normally you get like 3. I thought you got 3 base cards. Yeah, normally you get 3 base cards. So this is, well, this is going to be a 1 of 1. This is a gold vinyl here. Battle Worn. Oh my god. What a monster card. And that's going to be a game worn, I'm assuming. Game used memorabilia. Going to Zachary. This is a 1 of 1, so it goes to the P spot. Wow. Game worn Mahomes. That is the most insane card we've pulled out of this product. That is probably up there as a product chase, especially because that's the gold vinyl. That is the most popular 1 of 1 that Leaf makes. I think that's a 1-touch. I mean, I would have to believe that is over 1,000. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to even begin to comp something like this. It is unlicensed, so obviously that hurts the value, but yeah, that is why Leaf is awesome. Unreal. Unreal card. Congratulations, man. Yeah, so I guess they're counting that as a base card, is what they're counting it as. That's crazy. Helaman Kasuga, 1 of 2, so that goes to the 1 spot. He's got a nice signature. But yeah, that is why you open Leaf. Cards like that. I'd love to start doing something like the higher end Leaf. Caden Dixon Wyatt, 3 of 8, going to the 3 spot. I'd have to believe it's 1,000 or over. Mahomes does have autos in this, yes. We have Peter Borke. 5 of 6 going to the 5 spot. That is Zach. Yeah, Mahomes has autos in this. He did sign a contract with Leaf like last year or something to get autos in their products. So pretty cool. Peyton Falzone, 5 of 5 going to the 5 spot. Just an insane card. Game worn Mahomes. I mean, so I can't even tell what it is. I'm surprised it doesn't have like a Chiefs thing in there, but maybe that is a part of like a Chiefs patch. I don't know. We got Tate Reynolds. That is a 4 of 6 going to the 4 spot. That's Jason. Yeah, when's the last time they wore something that was black? That's what I'm trying to think. I mean, I know they have a little bit of black in their uniforms, but like shoulder pad piece, yeah, It might be, man. Trey Taylor in the class of 2027, the number 7 QB. 2 of 10. That could be a good one in the future. Going to Jason there. How do you guys feel about getting a card signed and autographed like in person? I don't mind it, but I will say, as a collector, I'm honestly not looking to buy that. So, like, if you want to, like, get it signed for your PC or something, yeah, that's fine. Deuce Knight, that's actually not bad. He is a solid prospect. 1 of 4 there going to the 1 spot. That is Christian. Sock. It's got stitching on it. Yeah, it's got stitching on it. So I'm not 100% what that could be. Okay, an aquatic of Bashal Tootin. That is a 1 of 1 going to the B spot. That should be the 2. Jason. He's been having a solid career in the NFL so far. Looks like they might have worn blackout uniforms once. That would be sick if that came from that game. That they wore it like once. Ryan Montgomery. That is a 2 of 3 going to the 2 spot. Jason having a personal box of 2s. Okay, we got a Fernando Mendoza on the mock draft. They have him going number 18 in the 2026 draft. Interesting. 1 of 2 on that one, going to the 1 spot. He's actually wait, he's really good, isn't he? Like, he's having a really good season, isn't he? Yeah, he's IU's quarterback, I think. Oh, wow. Wow. The 2 of 3 did 172 on that card. And that's the 1 of 2. Christian, that card basically pays for your break. Yeah, that's a really nice auto. Glad I remembered that he's good. Yeah, his autos out of Leaf are consistently doing around $100 or more. Jake, what's going on, brother? Yeah, that's a nice card. Okay, next up, got Alonzo. Wow. So they have a few basketball chases on this checklist as like a preview for Optichrome basketball coming out. Alonzo Mourning. That is a 1 of 1 going to the A spot. That's Christian with the 1 spot. It's like, I think it's like 1 per case or something. 1 or 2 per case. It's not many. But they have like Giannis and Dame on this checklist. And Jake, did you see what we pulled? A 1 of 1 Mahomes game used. Like, how insane is that? All right, last card out of this box is gonna be Tetairoa McMillan. Very solid. He's having a great year. 1 of 7 going to the 1 spot. Wow, Christian just eating. What's going on, Eric? Man, this card is like ever so slightly thicker than all the other cards. That's annoying. on the McMillan there. All right, next box. The funny thing is like, so that was an insane box with the Mahomes and then the Fernando Mendoza, but the Mendoza was not supposed to be like the hit of the box. The McMillan was. Well, I guess the Mahomes was probably supposed to be the hit of the box since this stuff is all hand-packed, but... Okay. Got a Jordan McLeod there on the front. Hump day. Okay, Jordan McLeod, 1 of 1 going to the J spot. J spot's the 0. Sajid. Oh my god. Why does this not want to go in now? Weird. Got a Nick Sirianni. I'm sure there's an Eagles fan that would appreciate that. 1 of 1 of Nick Sirianni going to the N. That is going to be 4DN going to Jason. What's going on? There we go. Ooh. Ooh. How about a glow of Bryce Underwood case hit? That's a beautiful card. So, that is a 1 of 1. So that goes to the B spot. That goes to Jason with the 2. It's a cool one. Nice card. All right, first auto is Omarion Miller. 1 of 1 going to the O spots. That is the 5 going to Zach. Feel like some coach cards are underappreciated. I agree. I don't mind a good coach card. I really don't. Come on. Quentin Gibson. 4 of 7 going to the 4 spot. I just wish that they would make their cards just a little bit smaller so they're easier to get in top loaders. Rock Taylor, 1 of 1 going to the R. The R is 8HRX going to Tyler. With Finding Nemo. What was the Andy Reid card that was hit? Did we hit a Andy Reid card? Oh, the gold dragon scale, right? Ryan Rakowski. That is a 5 of 6 going to the 5 spot. That's Zach. Nice card. Tawee Walker. 5 of 10 going to the 5. Tawee. I also like that Leaf, with their stickers, started doing like the Leaf logo behind it. Before it was just like a clear sticker that you could peel off and put on anything. I'm surprised it took them as long as they did. Tommy Mellott, 4 of 8 there. Couldn't remember that thing. Yeah, that's right. It did do like 150. That's an insane number for a coach card. But Andy Reid would probably be one of the only coaches to do that. Did I say 4 of 8? Trevor Jackson on the aquatic, 1 of 1, going to the T spot. The T spot is the 0 going to Sajid. Also with the Cracked Ice Finding Nemo. I didn't realize that's actually a really pretty card. Come on. There we go. So many autos per box, man. Eugene Wilson, he's actually pretty solid. That is 5 of 7. On the mock draft, he is mocked to go number 14 in 2026. Nice. Dylan Gabriel, nice one in his Oregon uni. That is a 4 of 8 going to Jason on the pink ice. Beautiful card. Okay, we do have a jersey auto here. That is going to be Brady Schmeigel on the rookie relic. That is a 1 of 8. 1 of 8 up there, going to the 1 spot. That's Christian. Next up. Ooh, how about an Omarion Hampton? 6 of 6 Omarion Hampton. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to Zach. Just because he had his big game the other day. We are out of fillers. Wow. Hold on. Let me convert a spot to some fillers. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I just saw a bunch of people buying fillers. Alright. Just added some fillers. Took away 2 full spots and added some filler spots. Okay, is this the last card? This should be our best card in here. Of? Is that Scattaboo? Cam Scattaboo on the Optimus, and that is a 4 of 5 going to Jason. A one-touch of Scattaboo. People are loving him. He is fun to watch. Plays the game like Marshawn Lynch, just puts his head down and runs. Nice one. Love that. Alright, next box. We got 2 boxes left. The human bowling ball. He is fun to watch. I mean, he's very good. I do think that he's the sole reason why that ASU team was as good as it was last year. I want to see a quad auto. I'd love to see a quad. I think there's like 2 of those per case. Or something like that. Okay. Gurmy Bernard. Mocked number 15. That is a 1 of 1 going to the G spot. Going to RGL with the 7. There we go. Hank Brown. That is a 1 of 1 going to the H. The H is Tyler. Come on. Wow, this one really didn't want to go in. Yeah, Leaf needs to, like, up their quality control a little bit with how thick some of these cards can be. Then we got a Rider Lions. 1 of 1 going to the R. That is HRX going to Tyler. Come on. There we go. Okay, first auto is going to be Tristan Keys on the class of 2026. Number 1 wide receiver coming in for 2026. That is a 3 of 6. I wonder how he sells. If he's the number 1 wide receiver. Yeah, $30 card. Not bad. Come on. There we go. My God. Drive me nuts. Jack Endries. That is a 1 of 1 going to the J spot. It's Sajid with the 0. He's got a nice auto. Like that. Kind of reminds me of Jared McCain's. The Finding Nemo. Next auto is Makai Lemon. He's great. 2 of 3. Going to Jason with that 2 spot. He'll probably be a first rounder next year. Too bad USC is struggling a little bit, aren't they? Or no, it's not USC. It's UCLA is struggling. Nick Anderson, 2 of 10 going to the 2 spot there. Man, I love this product. Come on. Let's see something big. Jaden O'Neal on the class of 2026, the number 15 quarterback. 2 of 7. Man, the 2 spot in this one is just eaten. Last break, it was like the 4 spot. In this break, it's like the 2 spot. Brady Edmonds. That is a 1 of 7 going to the 1 spot. Going to Christian. This one's going in nice. Calvin Russell in the class of 2026. Number 3 wide receiver. 2 of 5. Man, that 2 spot. Like, it can be anything. It's the 2 spot that's crushing it. Jason, that 2nd spot. It's paying off. Next up is Derek Zammit. Derek Zammit. I'm gonna start saying that. 2 of 2. Of course it goes to the 2 spot. 2 spot just eaten. And the red ice. Darion Coleman, 1 of 10, going to the 1 spot. There we go. Okay. Have a patch auto here of, who's that gonna be? Akalai Smith Jr. 3 of 10 going to the 3 spot. That is Dane. I don't know a whole lot about him. Don't think it's a one touch. Yeah, his sales are all over the place. But before I go watch the live before you go to bed, glad you did. Didn't want to watch the replay. I don't blame you. I like watching my breaks live. That one's going to the 3 spot there. Okay, and then this is... Oh, we got 2 spots left. Or 2. First one is a Tim Brown. That's a cool one. Tim Brown. And that is a 1 of 1. So that goes to the T spot. That goes to Sajid. I'm going to one-touch that. On the aquatic. I like Tim Brown. Man, I love the Hall of Fame signatures in this. Like, they're always good Hall of Famers, not like the Hall of Fame autos that Panini likes to put in. Nice one. Tim Brown on the 1 of 1. Going to the T spot. And last card of this box. I think it's this way. Class of 2026. Jeremiah Love. There we go. That's a nice one. He's awesome. And that is a 5 of 6 going to Zach on that one. Best running back in the country. Nice. All right, guys, last box. Good luck, everyone. Take a Jim Moore auto. Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah, I agree. 1 box left, at least 1 card. What do you got, Sean? The 9 spot. Oh, come on. We got to get you something, man. Has the 9 spot not hit a thing yet? Oh, my God. If that happens, I will definitely be sending you something. That... Oh, we got another one of these weird ones with the patch in the front. So, probably not a auto, but definitely going to be game worn, whatever it is. Joe Montana, 1 of 1, going to the J spot. That's Sajid with the 0. 0 cards. Oh my God. I'm going to feel terrible. Steve Spurrier. 1 of 1 going to the S. Well, there you go, Sean. Probably not the guy you were really looking for, but got you 1 card, and if that's your only card, I'm still taking care of you. Okay, we got something here. Let's see what this is. Another battle worn. So this is another game worn memorabilia of Jim Kelly. And that is a 1 of 1. Going to the 0JTZ spot of Sajid. That's a cool one. Not the best number or letters with the 9. Oh man. I might have to I used RGL's list for this. So I might need to redo those for next time. Jim Kelly on the battle worn. That's not bad. We've got Peyton Houston, 1 of 1 going to the P. Oops. P is Zach, the 6. Well, no, I mean, I want to hear like feedback if the letters aren't the best, and you know, Mike Singletary, 1 of 1 going to the M. The M is Dane at the 3 spot. Bears legend. Yeah, I always want to hear if like spots aren't hitting. I mean, I'll know if I am sorting and I see that a spot isn't good. Oh, I know you're not hating. I know you're not. We have Aaron Anderson. That's probably a 1 of 1. That's a red vinyl. 1 of 1 going to the A spot. That is Christian, the 1. These red vinyls are kind of cool too. Come on. Oh, this one really does not want to go in. That does not want to go in. Come on. There we go. Much better. Weird. Will Howard, not too bad. And that is a 1 of 4 going to the 1 spot. Yeah, the 1 spot still eats, even without the 1 of 1s. Yeah, number to 3 or less usually. Yeah, so maybe the 9 should get better. Yeah, should get better numbers. 1 of 4 there. Got a Matthew Golden. That is a 1 of 7. Wow, the 1 of 7. Like, we've gotten out of 7s, out of 10s and stuff, but they just haven't, like, been the higher numbers. Going to the 1 spot there, going to Christian. Kevin Casey Concepcion. Number 19 in the mock draft. That is a 2 of 2. Going to Jason. Honestly, the amount of times it hits after someone asks for a card is quite amazing. Put it into the universe. I don't know anything about him. Brady Schmiegel. 5 of 6 there, going to the 5 spot. Going to Zach. Jordan Tyson, ranked number 7 for the mock draft. And that is 2 of 7. Oh my god. Just like every time. It's like it's up to 7, up to 10, and it's been 2s. 2s are just crushing this one. Does Shador sign in this? I believe he I don't know. Actually, I don't know if he does. How do you start an account to start breaking with you, Acme? There is a on the website at the top of pinned at the top of the chat. We got Will Griffin on the class of 2026. That is a 3 of 5 going to the 3 spot. Going to Dane. That's my website. You can make an account there. Check out all the breaks that we have tonight. We only have 1 left after this. Oops. Come on. They're like stuck together. There we go. Eric Singleton. That might be a 1 of 1. 1 of 10. Oh my god. Going to Christian. Yeah, man, that one spot. Yeah, you can create an account there and sign up for the email list. Emails go out every Tuesday. Breaks go live every Tuesday at noon Central Time and Thursday at noon Central Time. Wow, a Jamar Chase auto. That is a 1/1 Jamar Chase. Going to Sajid with the 0 spot. Wow. That's a cool card. We're going to have a 1/1 coming up next, too, and it is a gold vinyl. Been out for quite a while. Also a diehard Packer fan, so need to start supporting. I appreciate that, Matt. Yeah, never feel the need to support me or anything, but I truly appreciate it, man. I just love doing this. Yeah, it's a weird one to see. I did not expect that. That's a cool one, though. It's always so strange how the unlicensed Bengal players have to have no stripes. Have I got anything? Yes, Zach, you've gotten some stuff. I think you got a 1-touch in there somewhere. Actually, I think you hit... Did you hit that Jeremiah Love? Is that one? Yeah, you got the Jeremiah Love. It's a nice one. Okay, guys. Last card of the break. It is Duochrome. This is going to be a dual auto 1/1 gold vinyl of Juju and... Wow, that's a big one. Between the J and the B spot. That's a 1/1 between the J and the B spot. So that's the 2 and the 0. Wow, that's actually an insane card. It's a really cool card. The Squirtle's on that for sure. What a way to end. Beautiful card. All right, let's do a quick recap, guys. If you did not do well in this break, I will make sure to take care of you. Got lots of value packs and stuff that I could send out. But appreciate you guys filling this one up. Here is the recap. Spurrier. These are all 1/1, so that goes to the S, to the J, to the R, to the H, to the G, to the N, to the J, to the K, and to the N there. Autos, lots of autos. Eric Singleton goes to the 1. Will Griffin goes to the 3. Jordan Tyson goes to the 2. Schmeigel to the 5. Kevin Concepcion goes to the 2. Matthew Golden to the 1. Will Howard to the 1. Aaron Anderson is a 1/1, goes to the A. Mike Singletary, 1/1, goes to the M. Peyton Houston goes to the P. Battle Worn of Jim Kelly goes to the J. Akalai Smith goes to the 3. Darian Coleman, 1/10, goes to the 1. Derek Zammett goes to the 2. Calvin Russell goes to the 2. Brady Edmonds, 1/7, goes to the 1. Jaden O'Neal, 2/7, goes to the 2. Nick Anderson, 2/10, goes to the 2. Wow. Makai Lemon to the 2. Jack Endries, 1/1, goes to the J. Tristan Keys goes to the 3. Brady Schmeigel again goes to the 1. Dylan Gabriel goes to the 4. Eugene Wilson goes to the 5. Trevor Jackson goes to the T. Tommy Mellett goes to the 4. Tawee Walker, 5/10, goes to the 5. Ryan Rakowski goes to the 5. Rock Taylor goes to the R spot. Quentin Gibson goes to the 4. Amarian Miller goes to the O. Tetero McMillan, 1 of 7, goes to the 1 there. Alonzo Mourning goes to the A spot. Ryan Montgomery goes to the 2. Bashal Tootin goes to the B. Deuce Knight goes to the 1. Trey Taylor to the 2. Tate goes to the 4. Falzone goes to the 5. Peter Borke goes to the 5. Caden Dixon-Watt to the 3. And Kasuga goes to the 1. We had a few 1 touches in this break. So our big random is going to be the Juju and Bryce Underwood. 1 of 1 between the J and the B spot. Jamar Chase, 1 of 1, goes to the J spot. Jeremiah Love, 5 of 6, goes to the 5. Tim Brown, 1 of 1, goes to the T spot. Cam Scattaboo, that is 4 of 5, goes to the 4. Omarion Hampton, 6 of 6, goes to the 6. 5. Glow Bryce Underwood goes to the B spot, goes to the 2. That's a game worn Patrick Mahomes gold vinyl. That's probably our biggest hit of the break. 1 of 1 goes to the P spot. And a Fernando Mendoza, 1 of 2 going to the 1 spot. All right, let's do this random for the Juju and Bryce. Good luck, you guys. So this is group break 473. Juju and Bryce random. All right, 2 of each. We're going to roll, guys. Good luck to you guys. It's a pretty sizable card. Going 10 times. Oops. Spelled that wrong. Okay. Going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That goes to the J spot. That goes to the 0. Congratulations to Sajid there. Okay, and that's going to do it for that break, guys. We do have one more break left for tonight. If you guys want in on a break tonight, we have 4 spots left. Only 4 spots left in football. And 7 fillers. So if you guys want in, we are just looking to fill that one now. We are very, very close. But appreciate you guys filling up all the breaks tonight. You guys are the best. Always making a fun Wednesday night. We will be back with some new products on Friday if you guys are looking for new stuff. We will have some WWE on Friday with Topps Finest release day. I know RGL is also breaking on Friday for Topps Finest release. So I'll be hopping in with him. May not be around for the spot starting next break. Bought a full spot. Chris Pete looking for the Eagles. So if you get the Eagles and want whoever I get, I preemptively accept the trade. Yeah, that's allowed. That's no problem. So that is Chris P. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Jason, have a good night, man. I appreciate you filling up that last break, man. It is not a serial number break. No, it's a regular break, but there is a closest left side to serial of number 15. Gets the Romo Dunze black stained glass out of Obsidian. Oh, sorry, you were asking about the Optichrome. No, that is not. That one is done. That is the one that we just did. It's a fun break. Leaf always hits. It's such a good break. Okay, let me start getting that sheet ready. Yeah, we are very, very close to everything being sold out. Okay, I am all caught up on the list. So we're just looking to fill them up now. Give myself a chance to finish it at last another race. I appreciate it, brother. Ripped a mega of Disney tonight. It's pretty great. I recommend. I bought some blasters off of Target. So that's all I was able to get. Brendan, what's going on, man? What's going on? How you doing tonight? Yeah, appreciate you guys all hanging out with me tonight. Still got 60 people in chat, even though it's getting late. I know it's a school night, but appreciate you guys. Just have 4 full spots left and 6 fillers. So, getting close to this one. Lucky to get 5 megas and 3 blasters from Tops. That's not bad. I'm assuming you get like 1 numbered card a box or something. RGL hopping in on this one. What's going on, RGL? How you doing? Jeff picking up a filler. Weak as Dragon, but thankfully halfway there. Yeah, it's been a long week for us too. We pulled my kids out of daycare and we have a nanny again, but somehow, my youngest, I guess I can call him my youngest by 8 minutes. Spiked a fever yesterday, so he was upset all day and only wanted to be held, which made it hard, and the other one was jealous, and then he started tackling me, and it's a mess. It continues to be a mess every day. We got Ryan and William all picking up spots in this one. You guys are the best. So that brings us down to 1 full spot left and 5 fillers. So just about filled up. Was a Scar out of 101, but honestly the best card was an animated Stitch insert who my wife loves. Oh, my twins love Stitch, man. They haven't even seen the movie, but they love it. We have the Stitch Tony, and they're obsessed with it. Anthony picking up a filler. So down to 1 full spot. For our Dunze card, does it matter if it's higher or lower? Is it like the Price is Right? So it does not matter if it's... So the way that it will work is if it's 15, the 15 will be the serial number for the target number. If you hit it dead on, it's your card unless someone else hits it dead on as well. In which case it's a random. Otherwise, it like just goes by, you know, by 1, by 2, by 3. So like if you have someone hit 14 and 16, they're both only 1 spot away. So it would be random between the 2 people then. But if it's like, you know, 14 and 17, it would go to the one that's closer, being 14. So 15 out of 99. Yep, correct. Yep. 15 out of 99 would be the absolute winner unless another person hits 15 out of 99. Or 15 out of whatever. It doesn't matter what the right side is. Only the left side. Yeah, the last time we did this, we had someone... Or we had like 2 cards come within like 4 of it. It was insane. It happens. Last time we did only parallels though. I think this time we are doing all... Yeah. Parallel, mem, or autographs count in this. So can be anything numbered. Same here. Kids love the little blue dog looking aliens. Correct. I know, Kikos. I'm sorry, man. Is 15 out of 25 wins since it's lower than 15 out of 50? No. The way that I'm doing it is 15. If whoever hits 15, if you have someone hit 15 and then another person hits 15, it's going to be random between the 2. That is another way to do it. I think I don't know if RGL or I know RGL and Hitman run it this way too. The way that I decided was that it was going to be RGL does it that way. Okay, so I don't have anything about that on here, but I can change that for next time if you guys think that's more fair. If 2 or more teams have the same left side serial number closeness, it will be randomized at the end of the break using random.org. So Hitman does it as well. Okay. So for the next break, we will do that then. The next time we do this. That was the Marv Kaboom. Well, that's only if Stockton, that's only if the number is hit spot on twice. And then if it's hit twice spot on, then it moves to the right side serial. And whoever's lower gets it then. So if that's easier for people to understand next time, we can do that. But yeah, for the case of this break, I did not specify it this time, so I'll do that for the next break. We do something like this. Oh wow, even worse for you. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice kaboom. I guess your saving grace is that he's playing pretty terribly right now. But you probably would have just sold it right away. So if someone was 12 out of 50 and another was 12 out of 25, it wouldn't go... yeah, it wouldn't go to the 12 out of 25 because... Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, in that case, yes, it would. In that case, it would. I saw that, Kiko's. Oh, man. The internet is brutal to him right now. They are brutal. Alright, so we're still looking for one spot to fill up and 3 fillers. We are so close. We're so close. Oh, Anthony picked up 2 fillers. I didn't see that. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, he's like looking straight up into the air. Like, what are you looking at, man? Like, it's not even like he's looking over his shoulder to see if, you know, the defender's coming to hit him or something, or he's just looking up into the air. You'll buy all of our stock. I'm not writing him off just yet, but he's had a interesting first 2 years. I mean, it was first with like the Fanatics thing with, you know, signing his contract and then like backing out of it and then like getting sued and stuff. Like weird mentality from him there. And then his pettiness of his little squiggle auto. I don't know. He kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit. And then they go out and not even play that well. He's a rich kid, yeah. Yep, he is a rich kid. I do think he'll figure it out eventually. It might not be this year, but next year would probably be the make or break. I mean, I don't even remember the last time a wide receiver of his caliber just didn't pan out. Like, maybe... God, what's his name? The dude that got drafted by the Jaguars that was supposed to be amazing. Like, I think that's, like, the last wide receiver that was as highly hyped as he is that just did not pan out. Steven picking up a few fillers. Steven, you have 6 fillers now. Do you want to convert 4 of those over to a full spot? Justin Blackman, thank you, Stockton. Yeah, that's like the last one that I can like really remember. Charles Rogers is another one, yeah. Just seen that he's hurt, but I think he's crazy good. The kid that shot him was tried as an adult. Oh, really? No way. Oh, Mike Williams. Yeah. I mean, Mike Williams was good, but like, was he as hyped as Marvin Harrison was? You know, having a NFL All-Pro dad and Henry Ruggs, but was he as hyped as he was? Like, I feel like Marvin Harrison was, like, so unbelievably hyped up. Like, people were taking him in, like, the second round of fantasy mocks. Going full degen, no convert. Sorry, late. No, of course. No problem, Steven. I appreciate you, brother. Going full degen. Well, best of luck to you, man. I hope you hit. Oops. That was opera. So that leaves us with just our one spot left then. It's because Kyler is mid. When does Call of Duty come out? That's when I would really sell all my stock. Chris Henry Jr. was friends with his pops. That's the next one. Oh, is it? Great. Trey McBride is great. Yeah, he's very good. That Cardinals team is interesting. Like, they should be really good on paper. But yeah, they should be really good on paper, but for whatever reason, they're not just like, you know, winning every game. They built a good roster. But I do agree with you. I think part of that might be Kyler Murray. I think he is a above average quarterback. Not elite, but above average. Like, he's serviceable with a good team around him. And someone just took down the last spot. Rudy, I appreciate you, man. Rudy taking down the last spot. All right, guys. That fills us up. We are ready to go. We are all filled up for tonight. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for filling up all the breaks. We are going to get going right now. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 474. This is our OT football break for the night. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. So, in this break, we have the left side serial to 15 for Odunze. This is a Gem Mint 10 case hit black stained glass out of Obsidian, valued at around $300 to $325, depending on where you look. I'm assuming it's going to go up after the last few weeks that he's had. And we also have a 2025 Origins, 2024 Resurgence Breakers, 2024 Prism No Huddle, 24 Clearly, and 25 Elite. Good luck to everyone in this break. Excuse me. In this break, we have Matt W for 2, Evan C, Cameron E, Tyler S for 2, Jeff M, Chris P for 2, and Chris did say that he is willing to trade for the Eagles no matter what he gets. We can look back in chat and confirm that. But yeah, if you guys have the Eagles, he has a team that you want to trade for. Excuse me. That is already agreed upon with him. Matt O for 2. We got Kyle L, Austin A, Kikos for 1, Lisa H, Stephen M, RGL, Ryan E, William J, and Rudy V in this one. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 7 25% filler spots. So let's do our Hall of Fame first. So RGL's up top if you guys want to look for your names here. Kyler never had a better season than the one Darnold just had. Has he really not? That's insane. And Darnold's looking sharp on the Seahawks, man. Like, Darnold might actually be a very good quarterback. The Jets just tried to ruin him. All right, 6 times. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Patrick, you are getting a full spot in this break if you're in here. Well, regardless of if you're in here. There you go, brother. Okay, let's do our fillers now. So, fillers in this one. We have 28 fillers for 7 full spots in this one. Jets and Browns ruin quarterbacks. They do. I would honestly add Bears to that list too, before Ben Johnson. We have Fame P, Sumner D, Tyler S for 2, Sean K, Evan C for 3, Sean P for 2, Stephen W for 3, Keith B for 2, Ryan E, Javier J, Kiko's for 3, Matthew D, Jordan D, Jeff M, Anthony V for 2, and Stephen W for 3. Good luck, everyone. Top 7 are into the break. Fame P up top, Steven on the bottom. Let's roll the dice. We are going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh my god. Steven tripled up. Fame P, Kiko's, Steven for 3, Evan C, and Sumner D. All getting in on this one. Sometimes degenning does pay off. Did I finish last? I don't know. Did you? And the Stockton Award goes to Javier. Congratulations to you guys that got in. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the break. Appreciate you guys trying to fill up with the 25% fillers. 0 for 8. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Stockton. I'm sorry. That's tough. It just means you're due, man. It just means you're due. Okay, let's random you guys' names up. We got Matt W up top, down to Sumner on the bottom. We're going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cameron E up top, Patrick on the bottom. All right. And teams, this is a 24-25 break. So your teams list in this one, oops. Teams list in this one is the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. Good luck, everyone. And we went 5 times on the last one. We're going 5 times on this one. Niners up top, Rams and Seahawks on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Panthers up top, Eagles on the bottom. All right, we got Cameron with the Panthers, Patrick with the Bengals and Cardinals, RGL with the Titans, Chris with the Patriots, Matt with the Texans, Steven with the Chargers, Ryan with the Rams, Rudy with the Bears, Sumner with the Ravens and Jets, Jeff with the Broncos, Lisa with the Lions, Austin with the Steelers, Kyle with the Niners, William with the Colts, Kiko's with the Falcons, Matt with the Packers, Tyler with the Bills and Bucks, Fame with the Browns, Steven with the Vikes, Evan with the Chiefs, Evan with the Raiders, Steven with the Saints and Commanders, Steven W with the Saints and Commanders, Steven M with the Jags, Kiko's with the Giants, Matt with the Cowboys and Dolphins, and Matt W with the Eagles. So, Matt, if you want to trade the Eagles, Chris has the Patriots. Eagles for Pats. All right. All right, Matt, you now have the Patriots. Chris, you have the Eagles. I'll give it a minute. You guys can trade if you guys want. Excuse me. Fourth and 26 forever etched in my memory. I think a lot of people hate the Eagles. Yeah, no, that's a Packers thing. Oh, God. Now I'm mad, Matt. Now you made me angry. All right, let's get going, guys. Good luck, everyone. Let's start it off with Elite. So, we've got the Odunze. That is going up here in the left-hand corner. First card, that is close enough to it. Wait, we did have Elite in this break, right? We did. All right. So, we'll see what we get closest to 15. Good luck, everyone. Once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Always makes it so much more fun when you guys are, you know, active in chat and hanging out. All right, 107. For the time being, the Broncos and Bo Nix are on top. 107. I'm assuming that one will get beat at some point, and if it doesn't, that is insane. Well, no, it has to be because we have Prism No Huddle and everything is to 99 or less in there. Odunze, Taysom Hill, 661. That is Xavier Restrepo. Is it Xavier Restrepo on a team now? I know he got cut from the Titans, didn't he? But as soon as that's passed, I'm getting him first break with you. I appreciate that, Dylan. What are you a seller or are you going as a buyer? We have a pen pals here. Red pen pals of. That's gonna be Jacob. Wow, that's a year or a 2024 pen pals. Interesting. Going to the Niners. We must have 3 autos in here then. Going to Kyle. Buyer, big Chargers fan. Awesome. I've got some nice Herberts right now. I bought some Herberts this summer. I thought Harbaugh was going to do wonders in that offense, and it looks like I was right. We have a Nick Bolton that is 36 out of 68, so that is our new champion right now. 36 is the number to beat. So Chiefs are on top. Evan holding that one. Man, I want to go to a card show. That sounds awesome. I couldn't go to my big one this last weekend. I was very sad. 308 out of 799. That's Jason Sehorn. Going to the G-Men. Got a good bit saved for the show. Looking to get a nice Herbert for your collection. Love the select. Oh, the Alter Ego is so cool, man. Yeah, that'd be a cool one. Those are so rare, too. So rare. You never see them pop up. 338 out of 999. That's Kenneth Grant. Going to the Dolphins. Yeah, man. I hope you get something good. I love card shows. I would literally spend all day at a card show if I could. We got something here. Is this a gold? It is. That is 5 of 10 Amon-Ra on the High Life gold. Wow. So that one is now in the lead. 5 of 10. Within 10 spots of it. That one's going to be tough to beat. 5 of 10, and that is Lisa, who is now on top. Lisa, Evans buyer. Biggest one in your area? What's it? Where are you located? Are you, I mean, just like the state. You don't have to tell me like the county or anything. Rookie, that is going to be Omarion Hampton, 124 out of 199. Nice card. I'm just curious what the big show is in the area. I won't even take the Rome if you win it. Florida Panhandle. I'm trying to think what the big show is in that area. Is it like a nationally recognized show, or is it just like a big one for the area? Think it's the right call to start? No. I keep saying that they're gonna ruin the kid if they start him too early, and I don't know. I don't think that Giants team is good enough to protect him. Puka, that is 509 out of 799. Yeah, not against the Chargers, for sure not. The poor kid's getting thrown into the fire. They should just let Russell Wilson take that one. Feels like an I don't want to get fired exactly voltage. Exactly. I think there was some pressure from an outside source on that one. Micah. We're going to have a Jordan Addison. 237 out of 799. Why does that say 80 miles an hour in a 35? Sorry, is that joke in bad taste? Under pressure. Looking down on me. The Full Throttle. Something he's very, very, very familiar with. What's my favorite NFL box to open? I love Phoenix. That is always my favorite. We've got a Brock Bowers 43 out of 75 on that one. Not quite going to cut it. Reported. YouTube wouldn't ban me for that. Just get Loanne in here. She'll get me banned in about 5 minutes with Loanne in here. Marvin Harrison. We got Charles Woodson. Joe Burrow. Ashton Genty, 132 out of 199. Going to the Raiders. Should be a Tyreek Hill card. Just showing extra stats. You had 8 kids this year. They need to fire the GM. Yeah, the GM is not a smart man. Joe Shane. Hope Genty has a good game soon. He will. Mason Graham, 818 out of 999. Yep, Addison's back now. Yep, Dart starting, yep. Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's not smart in my opinion. Wow. How about a Ray Lewis auto? 88 out of 149 on that one. That's pretty cool. Going to Sumner on that one. And the Back to the Future auto. That's sick. Judkins is going to be the best RB. Man, I was saying that and no one believed me. He was so good in college. Everyone said that Travion Henderson was better than Judkins. Like pre-draft. And Henderson hasn't really done anything yet. Ladd, Nick Bolton. It's going to be a Trey Hendrickson, 119 out of 199. All right, me and my Dylan fantasy. Yep. Are Vikings a 10-plus win with Wentz? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a very good question. Hit a Rodgers auto to 5 a little while back. That is sick. Is he in a Jets uniform in this or a Packers uniform? Will Anderson. Scadaboo's going to be the best. No. Scadaboo, he's going to be good. Jets, otherwise I would have burned it. Jaden Daniels, that is 237 out of 799. I think McCarthy should be starting. It's his second year. He should be starting. That's why I'm saying that Vikings fans should just try to be patient with him and just write this season off as a learning curve for him. Would be easier to sell, yeah. Packers fans still love Rodgers. Well, real Packers fans love Rodgers. Kenneth Grant, 24 out of 75. That's in the lead now. 24 out of 75. For the Dolphins, that is in the lead now. Because that's within 9. So the other one was within 10. This one's within 9. Just barely. Beat it by 1. So, Matt, you are now in first. And new. Trevor Etienne. It's a $9.99. I'm gonna need to get a soundbite of and new for when we do these breaks. A bunch of casuals. Anyone who hates Rodgers just hates his personality, and are a bunch of casuals, or they're Lions fans, or Bears fans. Because Packers fans are incredibly entitled. We got one more auto in here. That is going to be Will Johnson. Not bad, going to the Cardinals. That is 486 out of 499. That goes to Patrick, the Hall of Fame spot. Can't stand Rodgers, the person. Best throw of the ball. And that's fine. That's fine. But there are so many Packers fans that, like, you know, disregard everything that he did and how good he actually was. Let's do clearly. No, Packers fans are incredibly entitled because they, especially like the younger generation, or no, No, it's more of the older generation, because the older generation is still so stuck on how good how good they remember Brett Favre to be, that they like look at Jordan Love and they're like, oh, he's terrible, he needs to be gone, or trade him please. Or the younger generation, you know, of Packers fans is all right with him. Let's see a case hit. Let's see something. You got something in here. I don't know what it is, though. Brendan Rice and Luke McCaffrey. To 28 out of 49. That one's close. That's not. No cigar. 28 out of 49. Captain in charge. That's a cool one. Going to the Lions. Oh, Rodgers 100% gets credit. He actually... I mean, he's very well known for... If Packers fans, you know, pay attention... that Brett Favre, like, didn't mentor Rodgers at all. Like, not one bit. And he was very vocal that when his time was coming, he was going to mentor the next quarterback. And he did. Yeah, the 3rd and 3 was bad. That was bad. But, like, he had a really good, you know, 2 games. 2 games in a row, and then, you know, played well under pressure. It's like, hassle. Yep. Derek Carr and Greg Lloyd. It's insane that you went from Favre to Rodgers. Yeah. It is. It is. And there's a lot of Packers fans that are crazy entitled, thinking that is what all quarterbacks need to be every time you draft them. Even though the Packers didn't draft Favre, but the amount of, like, you know, hate that I see thrown Jordan Love's way, even though he is, by all metrics, a very good quarterback. Like, will he ever be Aaron Rodgers? No, probably not. Yeah, could draft QBs like the Lions. Like, could draft QBs like the Bears. I don't know. I don't get it. So he's your favorite Packers quarterback. I like Love over Rodgers for sure. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I really don't. I think we got our auto here. Got Jatavion Sanders, Ricky Pearsall, and our auto is going to be Adonai Mitchell out of here. I don't blame anyone that doesn't like Rodgers for his attitude. But no more breaks tonight. Yeah, just these 4. This is our last break for the night. Ricky Pearsall had a great game the other night. I don't think Favre was a bad guy, but when you when the team just kind of blows you off, I can see why he stopped caring, and it's hard to find any teammates that genuinely dislike either guy. Yeah. Yeah, the media likes to try to paint Rodgers as, like, this terrible guy, but then, like, you hear from every teammate he's ever had that people just love him. Poor Jets and Browns, I never experienced. If you put Jordan Love on the Jets or the Browns, he would be their best franchise quarterback they've ever seen. Like, it's just facts. Kirk Cousins on the teal. That was a very lackluster box of clearly. Then QB's told, yeah. That was such a unique thing that Rodgers did, was the line of scrimmage. Hard counts. That was so cool. Yep, the Monday Night Football. I you know what? They're all Packers royalty to me. I'm never gonna hate any of them. Like, no matter what they're doing outside, you know, they're not, like, you know, killing people or anything. So, I mean, that would probably make me be upset. But, you know, whatever. Rodgers is a little weird and a little, like... Brett Favre could have probably done some better stuff. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he just got himself into some bad situations. And Favre is just a little... Rodgers is just a little quirky. Give love to the Browns today and they make the playoffs. They probably do. Tom Clements. Tom Clements needs to be enshrined in the Packer Hall of Fame. That dude molded two Hall of Fame quarterbacks and potentially a third if Love is good. DJ Moore on the no huddle. Got Odunze there, Jatavion Sanders, and Art Monk is going to be our first number card. That's 54 out of 99. Sorry, did we have a number? We didn't get a numbered card in there. That sucks. Oh, no, we did. Never mind, we did. All right, so what are your guys' thoughts on Jalen Hurts? I genuinely really like him, and I think he's a great quarterback. And I think he's a fantastic game manager, too. Like, the dude really knows how to extend plays and put his team in a winning position. I don't understand all this talk that he's, like, not a good quarterback just because his stat line doesn't show it. He is a perfect system QB. Like, he's good, and he doesn't turn the ball over. He's good for... Last week proved that he could truly be... Yeah, he is a good quarterback. Ooh, Malik Neighbors on the variation. That's solid. Going to the Giants. That's Kiko's. There's a Caleb base. And a purple Noah... Oh. We got a purple... I think it's a Viking or a Raven. Oh, man, it's a Guardian helmet. Nate Wiggins, actually not the worst. Going to Sumner there. That, oh my god, 14 out of 49 on that. 14 out of 49. Someone's going to have to hit the nail on the head. Wow. So right now, Sumner with that Ravens-Jets spot is in first. Yeah, someone's gonna have to hit a 15 right on the head. Doesn't need to be. That's what I keep saying, is that the team is so good that Hurts is everything that they need him to be. And he's not trying to be anything more. Oh, we got a green. Green to 5, I think. I think greens are to 5. This could be a really big card. Unfortunately, whoever has his card is out of the running for the other one, but if it's a big rookie. Ray Davis there. We got Jerzon Newton, Bo Nix. And it is a rookie. It is a rookie. It's an Eagle. Jeremiah Trotter. That's a cool one. Going straight to your PC, man. 9 of 10 on that one, actually. 9 of 10. I'll one-touch that for you. Just straight to the PC. Going to Chris. I forgot, the golds are not... There are no golds in this unless they're an auto. Has Drake May... I think Drake May might be the most talented quarterback with the highest ceiling. Caleb is definitely catching up, though. I don't know. I feel bad because I feel like Bo Nix has really struggled this season. Jaden Daniels still looks great, though. Too early to write him off. I really like Drake May, though. I truly really like him. And think he's going to be great. I don't know. Right now, if you had to rank the quarterbacks, last place would be JJ. Second last place would be Penix. Fourth place would be Bo Nix. Third place, I think would probably be Caleb. Second place would be Drake May, and first would be Jaden still. Because Jaden still went to the NFC Championship as a rookie. Just because he hasn't had, like, an insane start to the year, doesn't mean that he's not still that guy. Penix might be last to me right now. Recency bias. It's a dream. It'll happen. It'll happen. You'd put Bo over Caleb? I think there's a little bit of recency bias there because Bo's played so terribly. But if we're talking about last year and this year, then Bo would probably be above Caleb until Caleb shows that he's can do this consistently. Frank Gore, we got Luke McCaffrey, Darius Robinson, and Anthony Gould. I'll take any Penix card tonight. Yep. I don't blame you. I mean, I've got some Penix. Like, I still think he's going to be good. He just had a really bad game. Caleb will put up stats. Caleb's been putting up some stats. It's just like when Caleb's been bad, he's been really bad. At least Bo, like, you know, he faces some adversity and he comes back from it. But Caleb, when he's off, he's like really off. Yeah, the accuracy issues are pretty much what I'm talking about. You got to give the guy more than 7 starts to judge him. Aaron Jones on the prison break. Got a Ray Davis there. Jalen Polk. Not a rookie here. It's going to be Devontae Adams to 75. Oh my God. 16 of 75. So, per the rules that we set before this, these two are now tied. The Raiders are now in the running. Evan, oh my God. Wow. Yeah, per the rules. So we've got 2 that are now. The next time we do this, we're going to incorporate the right side serial numbers, but that's insane. But yeah, per the rules that we set before this break, those 2 are going to be doing a duck race at the end. Is this our redemption? This might be our auto here. Carl Loftus, Cameron Byers, Brendan Rice, and our auto is going to be Tip Ryman. Oh, good lord. This is our. Got Tavondre Sweat, 47 out of 99. Going to the Titans. Evan still thinks 15 is going to hit. Tip Ryman going to the Cardinals. He's actually not bad. He's actually solid. But unfortunately, he's going to be buried in the depth chart behind why can't I think of his name? Trey McBride. Yep, just the tip. Hawks or Cardinals tomorrow? I'm going Hawks. I think the Hawks have looked very, very good. The Sea Chickens. Malik Neighbors, Devin Leary there. And Jalen Hurts, speak of the devil. Say his name and he appears. JSN Masterclass tomorrow. The Seahawks went... It's actually incredible. No one really talks about how fast of a rebuild the Seahawks went through. Torrey Horton. Man, it's crazy. Love it. Yeah, Torrey Horton's good. Mason Smith, Devin Culp, And Dak. Never forgive Hitman for giving me hope on TB12 night. Oh my god. Had an 11 out of 14 Nate Wiggins auto the whole break. Last pack had a 12 out of 15. Oh my god. That is some emotional damage. Wish your run game was better, but should be by the end of the year. Kenneth Walker had a pretty good game last time, didn't he? Travis Kelce on the no huddle there. Jamari Thrash, not a rookie. Jarrett Stidham, 34 out of 75 on that one. 8K card. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a beater car right there. That card is more expensive than some people's cars. That's crazy. I would love to add a Brady auto to my collection. Hell of a lot of fillers. Joey Bosa, Conklin. We got Brian Mitchell, Will Shipley, Johnny Wilson, and Drew Bledsoe. Man, it still sucks that Panini can't put Brady in these because he's Fanatics exclusive. Cheapest product you can pull Brady from. Oh god. I don't even know, man. Probably a Topps product this year. Because he's in all of the Topps products. Cosmic, maybe. Okay. So, that's going to do it for Prism. Let's do Resurgence first, and then we'll finish it with Origins. We need some one-touches. Come on, Resurgence. This is a crazy thin pack of Resurgence. This RPA has to be a redemption, otherwise we're just straight up missing something. Yep, there it is. That is a crazy thin pack. JC Latham there. Nope, not shorted. It's it is a redemption. I think we were actually shorted a card. Yeah, we definitely were shorted a numbered parallel in here. Jonathan Brooks, 224 out of 275, and Drew Brees. Those are non-numbered. Yeah, how many cards are supposed to be in here? 8 cards, and we got 1, 2, 3. We got shorted 2 cards in this. That's crazy. No, sorry, we got shorted 1. We got shorted 1 card. Topps is going to suck and expensively suck. I'm holding my breath. I'm hoping that it's better than we think it's gonna be. I truly am. I don't know. I'm just, the grass isn't always greener on the other side, type of deal. Okay, so we have a pink auto on the back, so that's gonna be to 10. This one, we'll save our redemption. Our first auto. Excuse me. First auto is Marshawn Lloyd going to the Packers. And to 10, we're going to have a Frank Gore. That's a sick card. 10 out of 10, Frank Gore. Going to the Niners. That's Kyle. All right, redemption. Come on, be a big one. You are due to receive a Resurgence rookie patch autograph. So that's just a base. That's just a base of Bucky Irving going to Tampa Bay. Going to the Bucks, that's Tyler. That's weird because we have pulled Bucky RPAs out of this product. I don't know why that is a... I don't know why that's a redemption. Can I top load the Kelsey? The Jason Kelsey? Gotcha, bro. Alright. Origins time. So, as of right now, someone would have to hit 15 or one of the other ones to have a chance at the Odunze. Let's see what we got. Jalen Milroe time, says Voltage. Oh, we got a backwards. All right, so. Got one of those weird packs. All right, we got Jack Beck. This one's going to be numbered Marvin Harrison. That is 118 out of 225. And Jeremiah Owusu Kamora. That is 132 out of 149. Okay. Oh, that is a nasty patch, man. 142 out of 189, Barry Sanders on the rise to the Hall. Going to Lisa on that one. Not from any specific game or event, but that is a sick card. Okay, so I think we have 2 RPAs in here. Trying to think how to do this. All right, let's just do our top card first. It's either 2 RPAs or 2 international origins. Oh, never mind. Tommy Townsend going to the Texans. That is 83 out of 99. We have 2 patch cards in here. I would say buyer, but strangely hit that same card a week ago. Weird one. All right. So first up, it's going to be Tez Johnson. That is non-numbered. Going to the Bucks. Patch looked the exact same. Straight off the Walmart rack. All right, guys. Good luck. Unless this one is numbered. We got a random between the Raiders and the Ravens. Card number 123. It's going to be Scattaboo, isn't it? Cam Scattaboo. And it is 9 of 99 on that one. I don't know why this isn't on card. We've pulled his on card autos out of here before. 9 of 99 going to the Giants. That is Kiko's getting that one. All right. Dane, what's going on, brother? How you doing? All right. Let's do a quick recap, and then we have the random for the Odunze slab between the Nate Wiggins and the Devontae Adams. Just about to catch up on the earlier breaks. Awesome. I think you did get a few things. I don't remember for sure. We had some crazy stuff in that Leaf break. It was a fun break. This duck race is gonna be so electric. It's gonna be fun. All right. Yeah, breaks were good tonight. This break was lacking a little bit, unfortunately. But the main chase for it was that Odunze anyways. I appreciate you, Matt. See you Friday, brother. I'll probably have 2 WWE breaks up for Friday, and we'll see if we want to do a football break on Friday or not. Just because of the new Finest coming out. Autos and Mems, we got a Scattaboo to 99. Tez Johnson on the RPA. Tommy Townsend to 99. Barry Sanders to 199. Bucky on the Resurgence RPA. Frank Gore to 10. Marshawn Lloyd there. Tip Ryman. Adonai Mitchell. Will Johnson auto. Jason Sehorn to 799. Jacob Cowing pen pals. And a Ray Lewis to 149. I can't handle the emotional damage again, so I'm going to sign off and wait for your package. Maybe I'll have forgotten. Oh my god, Evan. Oh, love you, Evan. 9 out of 10. Jeremiah Trotter was our lone one touch. And here we go. Duck racing it for the Odunze. So the first one hit was the Ravens, so that one will be on top. Oh, good lord. Evan, have a good one, man. All right, guys, 30 seconds on this one. So, Ravens, Raiders, Ravens, Raiders. Okay, and let's shuffle you up once. You guys are off. Good luck, everyone. Or good luck, you two. Evan, I'm sorry. Well, congratulations to Sumner on getting that one. Evan, I apologize. I'm going to give you some store credit for losing that one, though. Yeah, just a little bit of PTSD. No, Evan's going to get some store credit for that. I'm going to give him something. I feel terrible. But, Sumner, congratulations on getting the Odunze. That is going to the Ravens. I know, Evan's gonna come for me in Hitman one day. He might. Alright, guys, so, that is not our only duck race that is ending tonight. We do have some store credit to give away for everyone that missed fillers. So that includes the people that missed fillers from the team filler earlier tonight. But I appreciate you guys filling up the breaks tonight. You guys are truly the best. Love this community. And I will always be humbled by the fact that I just get to, you know, break cards for you guys on Wednesday nights. So thank you guys so much. Breaks will be going live for Friday tomorrow at noon. We'll have some WWE going up for Finest release day on Friday. and then we'll be breaking again next Wednesday, but we will be off on Friday. So if you guys want in on breaks for the next 2 weeks, only this Friday and next Wednesday, and they're probably going to be shorter nights too. But all right, let's get this list. So good luck, guys. Everyone that missed in a filler. Actually, I don't feel like dragons. Not dragons. Let's do a block race. A little bit of Minecraft. Alright, so the top spot gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets... excuse me. Bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. Good luck, guys. Oh my god, Evan was in first that whole time. Oh god, I feel terrible. Alright. Patrick, you are getting $25 of store credit. And Eric, you are getting $10 of store credit. Alright, everyone. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Filling up the breaks. It was a very, very fun night. Breaks for Friday will be going live tomorrow on the website at noon. It will be WWE breaks for the for Topps Finest release day on Friday. But everyone, thank you guys. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I will see you guys on Friday night. Have a good one, everyone.